Hello, my name is Rat. I use he, him pronouns, and I'm a rat boy VTuber variety streamer, a bishop, and a creature and a queer vampire bastard. Welcome on in, folks. It is FMV for Thursday today. I know it's not for Friday, but I made plans. I made plans for tomorrow that I didn't want to. That I ended up deciding to move FMV Friday to today instead. Jimmy Gigi on first. Welcome on in. Friday seemed to come faster than normal. Yes, we're rescheduling Friday to today, and tomorrow's Thursday. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping on in. How am I doing? I'm okay. I have a sore throat. My throat is a little bit sore. Took a COVID test, came back negative. I'm gonna keep checking on it, I suppose. So today is probably not going to be a super long day, in terms of stream, unless we get quite deep into it, or unless the throat pain eases up. But yeah, I am looking forward to a little bit more Gabriel night. I had been kind of planning on doing something yesterday or doing a different type of stream today, but I can't go without my FMV, my weekly FMV appointment. So we're gonna get back into it. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm excited. Some more werewolf shenanigans. Other than that, not too much else to report in terms of off-stream events since the last time I was live. I've just been chilling at home, working on some paperwork shit. I had a nice little time outside yesterday. I saw a bunch of tiny, cute little squirrels. Went and did a little hammocking and songwriting sesh, which was very fruitful. I wrote a new song, so that's fun. I've been workshopping it a little bit at home since then, but I've been too busy to work too hard on it otherwise today. I've also been playing more of Bug Game 2. I'm getting right towards. I'm approaching 100%. I think I'm in the, like... The last time I checked, I think I was at 90? I think I was at 90. And I did, like, 1 or 2 more things that I assume may be percentage points in between then and now. So I'll have to consult the file after stream. But getting up there. I've been doing stuff. I've been quite busy. Hey, that sore throat. Could you at least tested negative? Yeah, there's another like big ass wave going around right now. So I would lean towards masking in public, getting tested if anything feels weird, being a little more cautious. I'm of course not a medical professional, but never better safe than sorry, you know. So I'm gonna be a little bit more little extra cautious in the next coming couple of weeks as I monitor it. I have not stopped masking in public, so like at all, just because I live with someone who's immunocompromised, and it's kind of nice to have a little barrier. But yeah, so hopefully whatever's going on with my throat won't last too long. I don't feel sick otherwise, so I wonder if I just, like, fucked it up somehow, some other way. You're not even close, not even done with Act 1. Well, I say take your sweet time. It's a good game to savor. I've definitely been playing it a little bit too much. But it's been a treat. I'm excited to complete it, though. Trying to decide what to get back into next. I suppose Hades 2. We're there. The full release is here, I believe. Is that correct? That's happened, right? Let me check. So I think I saw somebody playing it today that said that He was not going to be playing it until full release. I started I started it when yeah, the early access version. Oh yeah, it's here. Hell yes. I'm excited. I'm very excited to get back into that. That'll probably be my next, like, off-stream game time sink. I played, I think I got, maybe like 60-something hours in. Something like that. Maybe 70. Just in early access, so... And the early access is fucking beefy. Like, you could do a lot. Like, there's a lot of game to play. But yeah, obviously not the entirety of the game. So I'm excited to go back and re-explore. I might start again from a fresh file, just to, like, experience some of the earlier game, where I know that I didn't have access to everything. But oh my gosh, what a fun one. And then, yeah, we've been Gabriel Knighting here. I've been, looking around, scraping around in my Steam library for upcoming stream stuff. I do plan on playing some Grim Fandango, in the upcoming month of October, probably. That might be the next, like, casual on-stream playthrough that I sink, a fair amount of time into. I'm not sure if I'm gonna start that once I'm done with Beast Within or not, or if I'm just gonna start it when I want to start it. But, since it's almost October, like, October is next week, is the thing. Oh, I will. Oh no, I will be busy next week on FMV Friday as well. I might have to do another FMV for Thursday next week. I just checked my calendar. I have a show that I'm going to, or I suppose I could do an extremely absurdly late night FMV for Friday. That would be more of an FMV for Saturday, since probably the bulk of it would be after midnight. Welcome back, Jimmy. Yeah, so probably starting Grim Fandango second week of October, though. If I'm assuming that I might not finish The Beast Within in 1 week's time, but I don't actually know. I don't know exactly how long it's gonna take or how much game I have left, so it will potentially be an earlier date in the week than Friday. But yeah, I don't know. I've been kind of in a weird, slow period for streams. Like, I've just had a lot of, like, really chaotic life shit happen this year, so I haven't been able to, like, stream anywhere near as much as I streamed, like, last year or the year before. So I'm trying to work myself back into a more regular schedule. It's been I feel like every time I settle back in for like a week, something terrible happens in my life, and I'm like, never mind, sorry. But we're gonna push through it. We're gonna push through it, and we're gonna be fine. And I am excited to get into the fall season. It is my favorite time of the year, so I'm excited to do some spooky stuff, maybe, and to play Grim Fandango, and then hopefully to get back into some other playthroughs that I haven't touched in a while. Some stuff that I started a while ago and have not finished, such as maybe a return to Sekiro at some point. Certainly returning to Yakuza at some point. I need to fucking beat goddamn Pikmin 4. It's not done. I gotta go do that. And I'm so close. Like, I'm stupidly close. I feel like I'm on the verge of final encounter. So, we're gonna do that someday. And then I also want to get back to some like really chill stuff that I've been abandoning for a while, like little GameCube Animal Crossing. I need to revisit my villagers. I miss them. And yeah, hopefully some more console stuff. It'll be fun. You haven't played Sekiro, but you've seen someone stream some of it. It's a great game. It's fantastic. It's so fucking hard, though. Like, it's so hard. It's really good, and it feels really good to play. But yeah, I got, like, hard stuck on what I assume is the final boss for maybe, like, 4 streams straight. And I was just like, I need a break. I need a break. And now I haven't played it for, like, over a year. It's been a while, so I'm gonna have to, like, de-rust quite a bit. But it should be fun. I really like that game. I think it's so good. I've been thinking about it a lot recently, too. But yeah, we're gonna jump into, The Beast Within, a Gabriel Knight mystery. We made some progress last time. Gabriel's going on a hunting trip, it would seem. We've got shit to do. I don't remember if I talked to Gerda. Okay, let's assess our stuff here. Oh yeah, we went to the museum. Oh my god, there was so much shit to look at the museum. Let's read our notes. Okay.
Gerda says that Gabriel's on a case for Werner Huber, who runs the Gasthof in town. She won't tell me what it's about, though. She says he's staying somewhere near Munich.
I think, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna, like, skim through some of this. Werner Huber says that Gabriel's case concerns werewolves. Did I mention that Gabriel is a pig? I'm doing this all for me. I love her. I love her so much. Gabriel claims he's doing just fine on the case, investigating a suspect at the Hunt Club. Didn't send an address. Okay. So, there's a werewolf case, in Rittersburg from the past. Let's see here. Christian Ritter to King Ludwig II of Bavaria, whose castle we were investigating. We went on a whole tour. Let's see here. Okay. Just look into him. We have done that. Smith Wolf. Oh yeah, this is okay. We'll let
Last
her
night,
read this.
A man and woman from Pennsylvania showed up at the castle to meet the Schottenjäger. The woman, Mrs. Smith, seemed to go into a trance and warned me about the Black Wolf. 3 black wolves? That's a little hard to believe. I'll keep this under the Black Wolf section until I learn more about it.
Okay, yeah. So she had a whole ass channeling thing.
Mrs. Smith claims to not know anything about the Black Wolf. She says she was channeling the message from someone else. She says she doesn't know who, but that the force was very powerful. She wants to help get to the bottom of it. I suppose I could use the help, even if she is a bit odd. Yeah, and the Grand Canyon's a bit deep.
It's just so good. Okay, yeah. So we did like a whole ass tarot card reading with Mrs. Smith, the Pennsylvanian. She seems to. It seems like she was apparently channeling some priestess spirit or whatever, some other spirit that was tied to King Ludwig II. I think was her thing. Okay, this is about the castle.
Neuschwanstein. The entire castle is decorated on themes from classical heroic German dramas, a taste Ludwig shared with composer Richard Wagner. In fact, most of the stories illustrated at Neuschwanstein are ones Wagner wrote operas about.
Yeah, and then there's an opera actor or singer that he got obsessed with, apparently. Wasn't that in this book where it felt a little gay? Yeah, he was like obsessed with this man who is acting in, what was it? Lohengrin. Okay, yeah. So, I kind of want to get back into that castle. I want to talk to Gerda
I don't
first.
have anything to ask
Never
Gerda
mind.
right now.
I don't have anything to ask Gerda right now. Let's go. You love this game. I fucking love this game. It's so good. It's great. It's been fantastic. I just know that there's something I didn't click on in the castle. That's like my thought. We also, yeah, I might go back to the museum as well, just to triple check that there isn't anything that I missed there. Maybe I'll do that first because the castle is such a huge ass pain in the ass to navigate. Can I talk to you again? Guten Tag.
Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Ist das die Ludwig Museum? Ja, ja.
Ja.
Ludwig der Zweite von Bayern.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Did I look at this one?
Ludwig is Prince Charming. He played the part well.
Okay. I think I did get all of this. What's this one? Oh, this is a different angle. Did I look at this? It's Grand Master Wardrobe from the Knights of St. George.
Looks like it weighs a ton.
It's kind of cunty. I like it. Okay, what's this?
He looks so regal. Why would he give up all of this pageantry and become a recluse? Ludwig is Grand Master of the Knights of St. George. The Knights of St. George was an aristocratic society dedicated to the acts of chivalry. Ludwig loved the medieval pageantry of the order in his early years, before his increasing reclusiveness drove him to abandon public appearances.
Interesting. The operas of his contemporary, Richard Wagner. We read the diary, didn't we? Oh, there is... Okay, this passage is kind of interesting to me now that I have
Even after Wagner's death,
visited the
Ludwig
castle.
still showed signs of obsession with the composer. This letter, written in 1882 by Ludwig to the conductor of the Munich Opera, instructs the conductor
I don't know
to
if
make
I clicked on
preparations for
this
a new
earlier,
Wagner opera.
or if I just don't remember.
The conductor went to see the king as instructed. When he arrived, Ludwig was ill and refused to see him. Nothing further was ever heard of this mysterious new opera. Was it a figment of an ill man's desperate wishes?
Indeed. Yeah, it wasn't written down in here. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so we didn't click on this. We should read the rest of this. These like wall placards then. Used to see the man. Has ever heard of the new opera? Was there something new or was he crazy? Well, he had a whole ass room that seemed to be
Even at
whoops. Dedicated to this idea or an unknown original piece.
Ludwig is offered a crown of laurels by the genius of immortal fame. Ludwig is offered 26 July 1874. By the power of the lily, we shall have the strength to resist all temptations throughout the whole year.
So it seems that he was a horny lad, which is something that we already knew.
26 July 1875. Solemn oath before the picture of the great king. Refrain for 3 months from all excitement. This oath has its binding power as well as its potency by de par Leroy, LNR, DPLR.
Bro is on 3
What
months of
excitement.
no net.
I need to see
no
more
nut.
of that diary.
I do need to see more of this diary. Okay, interesting. Fascinating. All right. Wait. Okay, yeah, because we read this. That was the death mask, yeah. Yeah, it was so easy to miss this little view here. Oh!
I wonder if these pins have any symbolic meaning.
I bet they do. Signets and sash pins for the Order of the Knights of St. George.
Signets and sash pins from the Order of the Knights of St. George. These were worn on Ludwig's uniform, as befitted his rank of Grand Master. They are now the property of the Bavarian Crown Treasury. I wonder if these pins...
Yeah,
I wonder if...
Okay. What about this? Oh.
Ludwig's diary. Ludwig kept a diary.
Oh, the
from
diary is
1869
in
when
here.
He was 24 years old
Or wait, no.
until his death.
Royal
The
Archives.
diary provides a fascinating look into the mind of this tormented man. The original diary is kept in the Royal Archives. A few entries
right.
are shown on the
We
opposite wall.
gotta go read that.
I've got to see that diary.
Okay. I'm so glad I clicked around a little more.
Wagner.
Okay. Did I look in here? Oh, I didn't.
December 14th, 1881, Linderhof. Order another work by Jennings on the occult. Write urgently to Klug, saying that I insist that the stoppages by the bank cease. I want it, and therefore it must be done. Write very urgently. You must succeed at once, and then must report to me urgently. If I give orders to clear my room, doing so must not be postponed as it happened. Pencils must be pointed without special orders. The day after tomorrow, 1,000 marks. How is Louis now? I want to know whether he looks unhappy.
Oh, wow.
How often have I said that the coffee must not come up boiling hot, so that it can only be drunk after standing an hour? If any more correspondence come from Louis, they are to be burnt immediately.
Oh my
I am
gosh.
to be informed of their arrival.
It seems as though there was a bit of a breakup between the lads then, huh?
These are actual notes from Ludwig to his servants.
Because Louis
They go
is
far
the
in showing
actor
king's
from
state
the
of
opera.
mind. They were smuggled out and used as evidence in compiling the order for Ludwig's arrest. December 18th, 1881, Linderhof. Every day get up earlier for certain. See to that very particularly. Write it down. Remember that when the great friend arrives at Neuschwanstein, we retire to the hall. We are not to be disturbed. I will not tolerate interference or insubordination.
Okay. Wow. That is intense. Okay, and then this was the painting that we had the kind of vision thing about. Can I ask you anything more? Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Okay, yeah.
Ludwigs Tagebuch im Museum?
Ja,
Wo kann ich Ludwigs Tagebuch hier anschauen?
die Tagebücher sind ganz persönlich. Die sind in den königlichen Archiven.
Okay.
Niemand darf die lesen. Aber nein, niemand darf die lesen.
Danke.
Danke. Okay. I do not speak German, but I think she was just saying that you can read it in the Royal Archives. I have one more question. Oh, it's loading. Uh-oh, please don't... Oh no, if it crashes, I'm gonna be very... Oh no, it might crash. This is slightly concerning. This is a very long load. Huh. Let's see here. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I might have to exit out of the game. Let's try this again. We didn't make much progress. I haven't been going for very long, so it should be okay. I just need to like click on some stuff again. Let's relaunch the game. And then do a quick thing to make sure the volume isn't the worst and loudest thing in the entire universe for both myself and for you all. Here we go. Fiorto, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. No, yeah, it happens sometimes. Sometimes we just have to... Oh, okay, here, it's okay, it's okay. Mostly what we did was recap lore. But we do have to click on some stuff in
At least I have the car key.
Museum again. All right. So, yeah, we basically just have to click on everything from that new angle that we found, which I think was not there. Where was that? There it is. Hooray for a streaming thing you can watch. Listen, I love to provide that very service. Most of the games that I've been playing on stream recently, I think, have not been in a lot of people's immediate plans to play. But it's very fun because they're still great games to watch. So. All right, let's click on all this stuff again. I'm gonna skip ahead through some of this.
Looks like it weighs a ton.
But we're gonna, yeah, just click on this stuff.
The original diary is... I've got to see that diary.
What day is it? It's for Thursday, Dilemma. Happy for Thursday.
Richard Faulkner.
I hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. Ludwig and... We just had a game crash, so I'm I'm rapidly recapping lore, but we can
Ludwig is
take a look at it in our notebook
26
again.
July, 18...
Yeah, so we've learned that we basically just learned that this King Ludwig was doing at least several sorts of no nut events. This one was 3 months from all excitement.
26 July, 1875.
I can only imagine what kind of
Solemn
excitement that
oath
was.
before the picture of the great king.
Oh, thanks for the
Refrain
hydrate
3
check,
months
Jimmy.
from all
I will
excitement.
drink some water.
This oath has its binding power as well as its potency by de par Leroy, LNR, DPLR. What excitement! I need to see more of that diary.
The diary has gotta be full of juicy deets.
26 July, 1875. Solemn oath.
Oh wait, we just read that one. Yeah, and then this one was throughout the whole year, all temptations. Seems like a lot.
He looks so regal. Why would he give up all of this pageantry and become a recluse? Ludwig is grandma.
All right, and then there was it in here? Yeah, these letters. This letter feels like
December 14th,
some
1881,
ex-boyfriend type
Linderhof.
stuff.
Order another work by Jennings on the occult. Write urgently to Klug, saying that I
I
insist
have another
that
drink of
stoppages by
water.
the
I'm gonna
bank
listen to this
cease.
one again.
I want it, and therefore it must be done. Write very urgently. He must succeed at once, and then must report to me urgently. If I give orders to clear my room, doing so must not be postponed as it happened. Pencils must be pointed without special orders. The day after tomorrow, 1,000 marks. How's Lily now?
Grad, hello!
How often have I said that the coffee
Grad,
must
thank you
not
for the
come up boiling
resub.
hot,
At
so that it can only
35
be
whole
drunk
last
after
months.
standing an hour. If any more correspondence
Misread my
come
go
from
live as
Louis, they are
FTM
to
for
be burnt
Thursday. You
immediately,
were like, you know what,
but I
sure.
am to be informed of their arrival.
Incredible, Grad. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in, and thank you so much for the support. I'm reading some gay stuff. We're having gay stuff read to me, so you've arrived at just the right time. We're in a history portion that feels very queer of the lore here. We're learning about a gay-ass king. Or at least extremely bisexual, I would say, it seems.
December 18th, 1881, Linderhof. Every day get up earlier for certain.
We'll skip ahead on this one. Okay. And then...
These are
Okay. Okay. I think... Was that all of the lore that we needed? Did we click on the medals? I don't think we clicked on the medals.
Have any symbolic
Yeah.
signets and
Okay. Alright. Now I'm gonna save, just in case we crash again. I don't know, we're gonna find out if this crashing point was a random fluke, or if we're in a bit more of a pickle. I should have maybe saved to a different... maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's fine. Okay. But where did we get updates here? Oh. I don't think... Okay. I don't think I actually... I think we just read this page. Let's go through more of this. We're gonna do more lore recap here.
An interesting note. Seems like I'm hearing from a few different sources that the Ritters aren't the only hunters of evil around. Mr. and Mrs. Smith consider themselves crusaders. There's a group in Brazil, and Mrs. Smith says there are others. Curious. Be on the lookout for this. Maybe they can help teach me a few things. And Gabriel.
Wait, you saw
assuming he can
Pig?
learn.
Oh, that's great. This is just Gray's shit talking Gabriel.
Did I mention that Gabriel is a pig? Good thing I'm doing all this for me.
I love her.
Gabriel claims he's doing just fine on the case. He's investigating a suspect at the hunt club. He didn't send an address. Fine. I have my own eggs to fry.
She's fantastic. Okay, let's listen to more of this though. Yeah, so this was about the tarot thing that happened last stream.
Okay, I'm going to log this, even though I have no idea if it's complete garbage or not, just in case it means something later on. Mrs. Smith did Gabriel's tarot, and mine. Basically, she claims that there's this high priestess, a powerful feminine spirit guide, trying to warn Gabriel about this black wolf stuff and assist him because Gabriel is in deep doo-doo. He supposedly got this dual nature. Yeah, Dumb and Dumber. And he's going to be going
I
through
love
one
her.
of 2 possible transformations. The spirit guide is trying to help him pick the right one. Supposedly not just for him, Gabriel, but for herself and or someone she represents as well. Maybe one of his old creditors.
Yeah, so the transformation thing, I'm wondering if this means we're gonna be potentially in Gabriel becoming a werewolf territory. That's a little, that's a possibility. That's a possibility. It's at the back of my mind. We know that if he gets bit or cursed or was born to a line of werewolves, those are like the ways, right? And then you don't undergo the full transformation unless you have tasted human blood. That's like the final step. So I've been paying a little extra attention to when Gabriel is offered, perhaps wine in a dark chalice, in goth like black wine glasses, like what happened last time. When he was having a little bit of a, honestly, like kind of getting like, this dude was kind of coming on to him a little bit, and also felt kind of, he's like the leader of the hunting club. It's unclear if he is a real werewolf. He's got a mysterious past, clearly, and he looks just like King Ludwig II, like just fucking like him. And he said that he was in Brazil at some point, which we have heard of another werewolf case in Brazil. But yeah, I don't know. Oh no, this is very funny.
Also, I'm supposed to help by using my positive feeling energy for Gabriel. Unfortunately, I don't have any, so my pissed off feeling energy will have to do. All this involves a difficult trial, etc. Bottom line, if there is some sort of spiritual guidance for this case out there, I'm more than willing to talk to it. Other than that, I hope Mrs. Smith is wrong about how bleak this all looks. She certainly is wrong about some things, because what she's talking about doesn't sound like a heck of a lot of fun.
All right, let's see here. We definitely read this one. We have not read this yet, I don't believe. I mean, we know this information, but I haven't like read it in the notes. But we're just gonna skim it for now. So the wolf caught in 1750 was brought to Rittersburg in order to give it time to regain its human form. Wanted to identify it. The wolf was kept in the dungeon, which is in like the little town hall in Rittersburg, or like attached to it. He was tried and sentenced to death. He died in town. He did transform back into a man. He was identified as Baron von Rollick. Okay. His last confession before he became a werewolf, he's a real son of a bitch. Hang on, we're just gonna listen to this.
St. George's Church Records gives Baron von Rollick's last confession. Says before he became a werewolf, he was a real SOB and was nicknamed the Black Wolf. Also had a black wolf on the von Rollick coat of arms. Says he became a werewolf when cursed by a gypsy to live up to his name. I'm
Oh
going
yeah,
crazy.
I
The
remember.
Black
Oh yeah,
Wolf
he was
is
like a
who
gross
Christian Ritter was
creep.
warning Ludwig II about. But that was 1864, and von Rollick died here in 1750? Do all werewolves call themselves that? Definitely need to find out more about the 1864 Black Wolf, if possible.
Yeah, so the 1750, we're not sure if this is like the same guy or if this is like perhaps some sort of a werewolf lineage situation, because that's also a thing. In the like prologue video, we see like a burning building and we see like a little boy getting led away from it. Maybe it is like a family line thing. But we also know that like apparently werewolves can be immortal, kind of. So that's also kind of confusing and could be a possibility. There's a chance that this could be a werewolf who is hundreds of years old.
St. George's Church records. There was a letter in the von Rollick file from a lawyer in Buenos Aires. He was requesting information about the case for the family. The envelope had a black seal featuring a wolf.
Yeah, the family thing. Okay. This was the lore book. This is the letter to King Ludwig, 1864. Christian Ritter's journal. He was after a werewolf, connected it, or him with someone called the Black Wolf. Doesn't look like he ever got him. Oh, the entries end there, and then the date of his death is also 1864. Oh. I didn't put that together. Yeah, the original letter is still sitting there. Pretty sure Ludwig never saw it. Oh. Okay, okay. We're learning. All right. Yeah, so we got the castles. It's bankrupted. He was really into swans and lilies. Oh yeah, he wanted his castles destroyed after his death. He studied the occult. Yeah, this is from the castle. Find out more about Bavaria's relationship with Prussia. Okay. Painting in the Singers Hall portraying. Oh yeah, let's listen to this one.
Von Stein. There are paintings in the Singers' Hall portraying scenes from an unknown story, scenes involving a wolf. More than that, the story looks like a werewolf story to me. Plus, these paintings aren't the original paintings. Ludwig had these put in later, covering the old ones up. Perhaps I'm letting my imagination overrun my objectivity. What story are these scenes from? Why did Ludwig have a sudden affinity with a wolf? Possible werewolf story.
Yeah. Okay, and then this is about the dream. Oh, this is from yeah, this is from the museum. He had a good friend, Empress Elizabeth of Austria. Then she mentions a new friend of Ludwig's, 1865, probably Louis, the man that he seemed to be obsessed with. In 1878, him being tormented in some way. Okay.
Herren Chiemsee. Ludwig's notes to his servants. Pretty whacked. This was not a happy man. He mentions needing money, and he's obviously pissed off at someone named Louis, 1881. He talks about the great friend visiting, and that they aren't to be disturbed, also 1881.
Yeah, the great friend. That's interesting. Okay. This is about the dream thing. It's in the woods at night. Looks just like the real sleigh in the museum. Yeah, it's very interesting. She's having visions. After Ludwig died, Elizabeth Foster wrote to a bishop thanking him for helping her fulfill Ludwig's last wishes. But didn't he wish for the castles to be destroyed, though? So it seems like not all of his last wishes were granted, you know? Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, his doctor and him went out on a walk and then never returned, and then they were drowned in a lake. Or found drowned in the lake. Together. Yeah. And it seems like people liked the dude, even though he was crazy, apparently. All right. Okay. I think that's basically all the review we need. Okay. We're gonna try this again, and hopefully the game will not crash.
Guten Tag. Guten Tag.
I'm gonna start with the new Wagner opera, because this is the one that we haven't asked yet.
Im Museum es einen Brief von Ludwig über eine neue Wagner-Oper.
Ja, ja, ich kenne diesen Brief.
Wo kann ich mehr von dieser Wagner-Oper sehen?
Ja, ich weiß nichts über Wagner. Das hier ist kein Wagner-Museum.
Ja, ich weiß.
In Bayreuth befindet sich ein Wagner-Museum.
Oh!
Versuchen Sie es halt doch, ne?
Bayreuth.
Okay, there is a museum that we can go to. Okay. That will tell us more about the opera. Okay, cool.
Ludwigs Tagebuch im Museum?
Ja,
Wo kann ich Ludwigs Tagebuch hier anschauen?
die Tagebücher sind ganz persönlich. Die sind in den königlichen Archiven. Niemand darf die lesen. Aber nein, niemand darf die lesen.
Yeah, so hopefully after this, we'll have some locations that we can get to. Let's save again. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I was gonna go back to Neuschwanstein to poke around a little bit more and make sure that I didn't miss anything. I feel like there is more for me to do there. But I'm kind of interested in the new shiny spot as well. I suppose I could also hit the hint button, and all this does is show where there's stuff to do. Obviously, there's stuff to do here. Okay. Okay, cool. Ooh, new lad. Hello.
Grüß Gott.
Guten Tag.
Ist das die Wagner Museum?
Ja, you're an American, aren't you?
Oh,
I'm afraid the house is closed this time of year. It will be open next month.
Crap.
You are interested in Wagner?
Very interested. Very recently very interested.
Sure. Most of the house is closed for cleaning, but
ooh, we get a little secret
few rooms
sneaky
are
tour.
open. I shouldn't let you probably, but if it is only you.
Oh, I
You are
shouldn't.
alone, aren't you?
Endlessly.
Come in and look around.
Okay.
That's very generous. What do I owe you?
Georg Emmerding. Oh, there's only a few displays. Besides, I wouldn't be much of a shining knight if I charged you.
Thanks, Georg. My name is Grace.
Hello. Have a good time.
Aw, thank you, Georg. That was quite helpful. You like the map being an actual road map? It's so great. I really like that Gabriel's map has like the like subway lines on it too for the train. Okay, interesting. All right, we got a little flugel.
Wagner's piano. On this piano, the maestro composed his later operas, including The Ring.
Oh, I wish I could play it. I suppose it is a museum, though. Probably not allowed to touch the keys, even if I wanted to.
Franz Liszt,
Whoops.
Franz Liszt, composer and Cosima Wagner's father.
Okay.
Richard Wagner.
He's got that, like, the beard that goes all around, where he's got, like, the perfect hairline connection. Which way? I guess we'll start here.
This must be a model of Wagner's own theater, here in Bayreuth.
We got some fits.
Opera costumes.
It's a lion's mane, exactly.
Opera costumes. These look like production designs. I don't see anything that looks like those wolf paintings in Neuschwanstein, though. These look like production designs. I don't see anything.
They're cool. Ooh, I am tempted to peek in here. Ooh. Okay, wait. Did we come from here? Yeah, we did. Okay.
An old sofa. The Death of Wagner.
Oh.
On Ash Wednesday, 1883, Wagner suffered a heart attack
It's his death
in a Venetian
sofa.
gondola on the way to Saint Michel. His wife and the gondolier carried him into a church where he regained consciousness. Wagner died 4 days later on this sofa.
Damn. It looks not particularly comfortable. Oh, it's his death mask.
Wagner's death mask.
I love a death mask. What's this? His desk.
Wagner's desk. Exactly as it was on the day he died.
Oh, what if we got in there?
It looks rather simple considering the grandiose stuff Wagner composed here.
What if we just took a little peek
It looks rather simple.
in those drawers?
It's a letter from a Monsieur Beaujolais, dated September 1881. Looks like he's discussing acoustics and sound waves, and crystals. Wasn't Wagner's Bayreuth Theater already built? Why would Wagner be worrying about acoustics?
Installing crystals. Is he doing some sort of theater ritual?
It looks like an architectural drawing of a theater. The Wittelsbacher Theater, München. Every square inch is measured. It looks like an architect.
Okay.
Every square.
Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know shit about architecture. Oh. Let me go this way. I think these rooms connect in a circle. Oh, hey, I know you.
The great patron himself.
I know you.
Ludwig as the classical Greek hero.
Alright, we got a little bust of Ludwig. Oh, wait. Oh, is this an older Ludwig?
A portrait.
Or is this a different copy?
Ludwig's death mask.
I thought Ludwig's death mask was in the Ludwig Museum, but maybe this is a different... Is this Ludwig the first?
A portrait given as a gift from Ludwig to Wagner. June 10th, 1881, Munich residence. Great friend. I am writing to you in the middle of the night. My blood is pounding too wildly for sleep. Tonight's performance, how can I describe it? I am unsure whether to be terrified or thrilled. Perhaps I even feel hopeful. If it is hope, you have given it to me, my friend, for the first time in years. We must speak. Something happened during the music tonight, but I must have your absolute confidence. As you love me, come at once. Your devoted king, Ludwig.
Okay, so 1881, June 10th. Oh, that was 1864. That was a different time. Okay, interesting. What's this?
July 1882. Great and beloved king, Monsieur Beaujolais and I have finished the diagram. We checked the figures many times and Monsieur is confident that it will work. 8 identical fixtures are to be made from the diagram and placed in the theater exactly as specified. I'm sending the diagram with your courier. Be full of hope and have courage. All will be well. Your own, Wagner.
Be full of hope and have courage. All will be well. Okay, so maybe the crystals... Identical fixtures. That's probably the crystals in this, diagram, right?
It's a letter wasn't
Yeah. Okay. Wait, where? Oh, we were in this room. Yeah, so the death mask... I'm quite curious about. Can I ask you some questions? Tell me about yourself, buddy.
What are you doing here if the museum is closed?
They always like to have a caretaker here. It's a good job for me. I can soak in the atmosphere of the maestro while I compose.
What are you composing?
This? Oh, a new arrangement. One of Wagner's pieces.
For the Bayreuth Opera?
No. I am only a student at the university. I study music, composition, conducting.
Cool. Okay, tell me more.
Is there much of a call for conductors in Europe?
Ask my brother. He is the conductor for the Munich Opera.
Well, that's convenient. Does that mean you get free opera tickets?
Yes. I get a week's pass to the Opernfestspiele, the opera festival in Munich. It starts in a few months.
Hope I'm still around to see it.
Come with me if you like. If you're still around, I can go backstage and all sorts of things.
I'd love that. If I'm still in Germany, I'll call you, all right?
Yeah, good.
I don't have his number, but okay. We'll find this man, I suppose.
Tell me about Wagner.
He was a character. He spent most of his life trying to convince rich patrons to subsidize his work. Unfortunately, he had expensive tastes. You see, he believed that someone of his genius deserved to live well. Can't argue with that.
But Ludwig II supported him, didn't he?
Yeah, sure, but Ludwig came along very late in Wagner's life. By then, he had already been run out of Venice and most major cities because of debt. Ludwig saved him. And the music. Best thing Ludwig ever did.
Oh, interesting. This best thing Ludwig ever did.
Do you know anything about that letter from Wagner to Ludwig in the display case? The one about the diagram?
Ah, no. Some sort of equipment for Ludwig's theater. But I don't know why Wagner would have cared about this. If he was worried about any theater, you would think it would have been his own theater, here, in Bayreuth.
All right.
Have you ever heard about the letter that Ludwig
Welcome
wrote
back,
to the
Jimmy.
Munich conductor in 1882, telling him to prepare for a new Wagner
Chill
opera?
for about 15 more minutes, then you gotta
You're
go. Oh
full
yeah,
of
no
surprises.
worries.
For an American.
Feel free to come and go as you
What do you know
please.
about it?
No one knows anything about it. It's like a treasure map, you know? It's probably a complete fairy tale, but it does make you wonder.
You have no
This
idea
guy-
what it could refer to? Maybe
This
something that
guy
Wagner was
has such a
working on with Ludwig?
mischievous vibe.
If there was,
I don't know if it's just that he's very
there's no trace of
German.
it.
I don't know if
Except
it's the
perhaps
German
in the
vibes.
Dreams of unemployed music students.
Okay. Tell me about the wolves.
Have you ever heard about the wolf panels in the Singers' Hall at Neuschwanstein?
Did my brother send you here?
No.
Probably not. It's only the letter to the conductor, the wolf panels. Oh, my brother thinks I am crazy because of all my theories.
Oh, yeah. So
theories?
you have like a fanboy theory. Let's hear it.
Crutch. If there was a lost opera, a lost Wagner opera, and if one could find it, to a conductor, this would be like finding King Tut's tomb. But people have looked for it before. If it ever existed, it is gone.
We're gonna
forever.
find that shit. I know it.
My brother says I waste my time even thinking about it.
It's out there. It's probably in one of the castles. We're gonna find it. It's gonna be sick. Let's talk more.
I'm curious. Is there any other information that points to the lost opera besides Ludwig's letter and the wolf panels?
It's nothing. I'm not even supposed to have seen it.
Oh, tell me.
You see,
This dude,
my brother says that Wagner was too egotistical to
he's
have
like,
produced a
oh, I
lost opera.
shouldn't.
If he was working on something new, every person in Bayreuth would have heard about it. On the other hand, it was in Ludwig's character
Yep.
to have wanted a private opera.
But it wouldn't have been private. Ludwig's letter shows he intended it to be played in Munich.
Yes, but that it would get so far without Wagner telling others, why keep it a secret?
Maybe there was a very good reason for secrecy.
For example,
Like,
Like werewolves.
never mind.
Oh, incredible. Okay, that was great. I like that, lad.
Wagner souvenirs. Don't think I need any of those. Wagner souvenir.
Oh, wait. Oh, what's this? Is this his diary?
What's that book in the case?
Cosima Wagner's journal
Ooh.
is locked up for preservation.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna...
Cosima was Wagner's wife, I think. She probably just talks about him in her journal.
I want to read it. It's... Oh, there's gotta be juicy stuff in there. There's always juicy stuff in a journal. I've never been the journaling sort. Kinda wish I had, because I bet I would have written some juicy stuff. Alright. Okay. That was a lot. That was a lot of information. Yeah, let's see here. I think we've got to get back in the castle and check around. Yeah, the acoustics thing is interesting. Great secrecy thing. 1882 was when they finished the diagram, then he died in 1883. on Ash Wednesday. Okay. Let's go back to Neuschwanstein. These guards are on, like, a little loop, and sometimes there's times where the guards are not in the room, which leads me to think that we're gonna have to do some stuff in one of these rooms when a guard is not present, like, specifically.
Maybe Ludwig thought all this luxury would help him sleep.
I want to get back to the, which room is it? It's through the grotto, this room. This is where all the werewolf stuff is.
Hildegunde's imprisonment. The wedding feast of Hildegunde and the Baron.
Whoops. No.
The death of Engelhart.
Oh, shit. I didn't want to leave the whole room. Okay. Let's walk through again. I didn't realize that there was an exit to the castle in that room.
I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would...
Yeah, there isn't a guard in the room right
I doubt
now.
there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I touched it.
Okay.
There must be a story behind these wolf paintings. But what story?
It looks like this ceiling part is interactable, but it ain't. Let me click on it. Let's go back.
These linens look seriously expensive. And
The little door in this room.
I wonder where that door leads. I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
There is some space here where I feel like maybe there's something that I didn't click on in between this Neuschwanstein note and this one. Let's see if there's... And I think that would be close to maybe this room.
This is a reproduction of the grotto from the Tannhäuser saga. In such places, Ludwig could pretend he was one of his beloved mythic heroes. As the grotto personifies, the castles were solitary playgrounds built for Ludwig alone. He believed the masses were too coarse to appreciate fine art, and he seldom entertained guests. In fact, Ludwig had a standing order that upon his death, the castles were to be destroyed.
Okay.
Fortunately, the estate was in such debt that the castles were opened for paying tours only weeks after Ludwig's death. they haven't closed since. It is one of the great ironies of Ludwig's story that the castles that he was thought insane for building are now considered Bavaria's finest treasures. They have paid for their construction many times over.
Okay, the guide is leaving.
I can almost picture Ludwig in here. I wonder what he really dreamt about in this room.
Okay, let me just check and see.
This is the king's study. Ludwig spent much time at his desk, writing letters, drawing up plans for his projects, and studying his favorite authors. He loved poetry, history, and the classics. In later years, he also studied the occult.
Okay.
What affairs of state he did reluctantly attend to were generally attended to alone at his desk and writing. His reluctance to meet with his heads of state and perform the duties of the king were one of the reasons
Sounds
for the
good.
charges
See you,
brought
Jimmy.
against him
Thanks for
in
popping by.
1886. But Ludwig dreamt of true kingship and a true monarchy, and the small powers left to him after Bavaria's succeeded power to Prussia only incited his disdain and frustration.
Oh, she walked away. Yes, there's no tour tape there,
The
but
study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser Saga and the Wartburg Castle. The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser.
okay. It's the same. Whoops, no. How was it done there? Oh, wait. Where is it? It's this way. Okay.
The study paintings depict scenes
Okay.
from.
It's the same. So maybe it's something in here.
This is the final room of our tour, the Singers' Hall. It was modeled after the Singers' Hall of the Wartburg Castle, where minstrel competitions were held in the 13th century. The hall was built for small private concerts.
It looks like there's
But Ludwig, the
two.
hall is probably best known for its enigmatic wolf.
Okay. Oh, they lead to the same angle, though. Interesting.
This is the final room of our tour. The hall was built for small private concerts. Ludwig's childhood castle, Hohenschwangau, is visible from the lookout in the Singers' Hall.
Nice view of the Alps. Nice view.
Okay, that might be important information. Yeah, there's still a section here. I wonder if this will be about the Prussia stuff, which we haven't really figured out. Okay. Okay, still shit to be done in a few places. Let's go back here. There's something to be done in Rittersburg as well. I'm not sure what that is. Can I talk to
I
you
don't
again?
have anything to ask Georg about at the moment. This must be a model of Wagner's own theater, here in Bayreuth.
I wonder if I could show him stuff. Like, what do I have here? I've got the Ludwig Museum ticket. That's from Gabriel. Where's the letter? Oh, this is the letter to Ludwig. Oh.
I'm not sure Georg would want to see that.
Hmm.
I'm not sure Georg would.
Okay. Let me give up on presenting items to him for now. What could it be that we're missing here? We checked out the outfits. We clicked on all these. Maybe we should go back to Rittersburg. We might have to trigger something happening here, or some kind of discussion. But yeah, because Rittersburg and Neuschwanstein were the other two spots. Oh, a Gerda scene?
Hi, did you have a good time?
Uh-huh. Anything new?
Yes, you had a phone call.
Ooh!
A man named Professor Barkley. He said you had his number.
Ooh!
I do.
Yes, we were waiting
Thanks.
on a call. All right. Let's head up there. I think I might take a quick bathroom break before we get into this phone call situation, though. Because I have to pee. I think I'm gonna grab myself a snack. I might make some popcorn while I'm on break, so I'll probably be gone for like a couple minutes. Like 2, 3, maybe 4 minutes tops. While I take care of those various tasks. Get a little snack. It's a good time for y'all to take a break too if you need one. Good time to stretch, get some water, take care of whatever you gotta take care of. And I will see y'all in just a few. Be right back. All right, I've returned. Thank you for your patience. I have popcorn. I'm so excited. It is still in the bag. It is hot as fuck. But yeah, I hope that folks had a good little break. I'm about to do something maybe not weird. I'm gonna eat this with like a little. I have like a balsamic glaze. I just feel like that sounds good. Is that a weird thing? Popcorn with balsamic? I feel like it makes sense. Other stuff that's good with like vinegar, like fries and bread and whatever. I feel like it has a popcorn energy. Oh, I should have grabbed a paper towel. Oh wait, I have a little napkin here. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm gonna have one popcorn hand and one mouse operation hand for a little while here. But it's gonna be good. I feel like with an FMV game or an interactive movie game, popcorn feels like the appropriate snack. Oh yeah, that's delicious. That's perfect. Oh my god. It's good. It's good. If you have a little balsamic glaze, it's good. I bet it would be good with, like, straight up, like, vinegar as well. But it might, deteriorate the popcorn a little too quickly. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's get on the phone. We have a call.
I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant.
Oops, no. Sit down. And I think we have to use the business card. This is it, right? Yeah.
Who should I call?
Come on.
Hello?
Hi, Professor Barkley. It's Grace.
Oh, good. I have a name for you. It's Herr Josef Dahlmeier, and he specializes in Bavarian history, and I think he's somewhere near you are.
Ooh.
Josef Dahlmeier. Great, got a number?
Yeah, I do. It's 4982-555-2234.
Thanks a lot. Sorry about the bother.
That's no bother. When are you coming back to school, Gracie?
When I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Well, be good.
All right, we got a number. Let's call. Why is the game is being weird? It's like flickery a little bit. I don't know what's causing that. Trying to pick up. Let me try saving. And then I'm gonna exit out and then re-enter again. See if that'll fix it. Or if this is some kind of mouse issue. Hopefully not. Launch. Mixer. Master. 70. Lower the volume a little bit. Oh, hang on. All right. Cool. All right, the mouse appears to be working normally now.
Hallo?
Hallo, sind Sie Herr Josef Dahlmeier?
Yeah, you must be Grace Nakamura, the American history student.
Oh, nice.
Yes,
I hear you're interested in Ludwig II.
very.
Good. There's something I want to show you. Drive to Berg on Starnberger See. Meet me at the Memorial Chapel.
All right, thank you.
Oh, wait. Was there anything you wanted me to look into before we meet?
Well, I was hoping you knew something about someone called the Black Wolf. He was a contemporary of Ludwig's. He lived in Prussia, I think, and he was well connected.
Never heard of him, but I'll check. See you there.
Thanks. Bye.
Okay. Very nice. We have a date. Let's go learn some shit. Oh. Wrong way.
I don't have anything to ask Gerda right now.
Alright, I don't have anything to ask Gerda right now. Let's go meet with this lad. At a memorial chapel? I wonder if there's like yeah, some like old church records or something. Similar to what we had in Rittersburg. Sorry, hopefully my popcorn eating noises are not coming through. If they are, I apologize. But I'm just gonna keep on munching. It's too good. Okay. Look at the woods. Spooky. What's this way? It's a like really big dramatic scene. Okay.
It's a memorial chapel.
A memorial to whomst?
It's a memorial chapel. It's a memorial chapel.
Okay. Supposed to meet him here, right? How do I get up there?
It's a memorial. It's a memorial.
I know it's a memorial chapel. Okay.
Wagner Museum. Heron Chiemsee. Heron
Oh, the mouse
Chiemsee.
is freaking out again. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let me fix this again. I think maybe this is from tabbing in and tabbing out. Let's redo this one more time. It's a little annoying. I have to do this volume thing every time as well, but it's okay. Let's just pull it back up. All right. Oh no! What is causing this? This is awful. Oh, maybe it was the arrow keys. Okay. Are we good now? I think we're good. That was very chaotic. All right. Back to the notebook. Ludwig.
Professor Barclay's Ludwig contact.
Maybe. Oh! There's like more over here. Like sit down. Oh, interesting.
This is where he died. You must be Grace.
Oh!
Hello.
This is where he drowned.
I didn't mean to startle you. I wanted you to see it. I feel him here the most, you know, more than at the castle. So, what did you want to know?
Okay. Let's talk about this queer lad.
Professor Barclay says your hobby is Ludwig.
Yes. He was the last real king that Bavaria had. As a Bavarian and a history buff, well, that's enough to hook me right there.
But there's more, right?
He was a romantic, you know. A dreamer. And he was misunderstood, maligned.
Sounds like you can relate.
Me? Hell, I have it easy. At least I live in the 1990s. And not every eye in the country is on me. But yes, I can relate.
At least I live in the 1990s is awesome.
You know about Ludwig's diary, right?
Of course.
How can I get my hands on it?
I'm sorry. I have been trying myself for 5 years. They keep it locked up tight in the Royal Archives, and they don't let it out. They must think it contains things that will hurt his image.
They won't let anyone see it, not ever?
Only one person outside of the government ever got to see it, a biographer, Sir Richmond Chapel. He had friends among the German royals, and they let him look at it.
Did you ever try to contact Chapel? Pick his brain?
No, and I don't believe I never thought of that. If you do and you find out anything, you must share.
It's a promise.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's continue.
Tell me about Ludwig.
I don't know where to start. There's so much. Politically, the most significant thing about Ludwig II was that he signed over independent Bavarian statehood to Prussia in 1870. Bavaria became a part of United Germany, and Ludwig became a figurehead prince under the Prussian Kaiser.
Why do you think he did that?
Bavaria had been involved in the 100 Years' War. People were tired of fighting. Prussia's push to unite the German states made some amount of sense. Still, Ludwig must have had other options. At the very least, he should have negotiated better terms.
So what was the real reason?
He was manipulated by Bismarck. At least that's what I think, anyway.
What about Ludwig personally?
You'll find two perspectives on Ludwig. The view the tourists get is the romantic ideal, Ludwig the tormented loner. Then there is the historian's point of view. Ludwig was plagued with guilt over his sexual orientation and was driven mad with self-loathing.
Yep.
But I take it you're not buying either point of view.
Well, it's all too convenient, isn't it? That he was a devout Catholic, there is no question, and I'm sure there were pressures on him to be normal. But he was no prude.
He was a horny lad.
Byron. Yes. Philosophy, the French court. If anything, Ludwig was too much an egomaniac. He didn't give a damn what anyone thought. And besides, he didn't try to hide any of his relationships. If he suffered from anything in his romantic life, it was disillusionment. No one loved him back as purely as he himself loved.
Well, if it wasn't sexual guilt that tormented him, what was it?
I don't know.
Werewolf curse.
His diary was filled with self-guilt, but I'm sure it's not about that. If I knew, I'd write my own book, set the record straight, so to speak.
Have you read anything about Ludwig's midnight sleigh rides?
Would that have been something? To be out at night and suddenly see him sweep by with his entourage? They say the night agitated Ludwig, and that being outdoors and the rushing feeling of the sleigh calmed him down. Sometimes even the sleigh wasn't enough. He would stop in some remote woods, order his servants to stay put, and go wandering off by himself for hours.
Werewolf free.
It drove the servants crazy.
That's some werewolf shenanigans. Oh my god, I finished the popcorn and I want more. I want more. Oh, it was so good.
Tell me about Bismarck.
Oh, Bismarck. He was the Prussian Kaiser's chancellor. Not a nice man. Bismarck had a reputation for learning people's weaknesses and manipulating them. It's a matter of record that he had spies on Ludwig's staff. He may even have had a henchman even closer to the king. And he was involved in the conspiracy to declare Ludwig insane.
Did you find out anything about the Black Wolf?
I did. I'd read about him before, but I hadn't realized that was who you were talking about. His name was Godin, Paul Godin. I found a reference to his being called the Black Wolf after you telephoned.
Not the cross in the background.
Never heard
So I
of
think
him.
that's actually a
he?
grave marker
Golden lived
because
on the
it's
fringes of the Prussian
the lake
court.
that he
was
drowned
handsome,
in.
charming, dangerous, or so
But
they
yeah,
say.
very dramatic.
He was variously rumored
Also
to
high
have been
eagle
a
eyes.
foreign prince, a Prussian spy, even an assassin.
Well, come on in.
Since you were interested in him, I found out some things that are probably true. It said he came from abroad in the mid-1800s, but claimed high German blood.
Do you know where he came from?
No. And he was ruthlessly ambitious. He probably found out who held the power, Bismarck, and offered his services. Bismarck was a good judge of talent, of that sort anyway.
Interesting. Hang on, I'm just using some hand sanitizer. It was very delicious, but it was very sticky. All right. I think my hands are better now.
What else
Tell
do you
me
know about
more.
Godin?
He must have done something remarkable. Bismarck was not a generous man. He liked to string people along with promises, but rarely came through. He did for Godin, though. He gave him a royal title and lands in 1863. And that was the last reference I found to him.
Well, how could he just disappear?
It's not that unusual. Back then, when you were given a title, you usually changed your name and moved to a place where no one knew your past, so you could act with impunity. Or be a pompous ass and get away with it.
When did this release? This was, I believe, 95. I think this was a 95 game. You might want to double check or fact check me on it.
Is there any way to find out what Godin was called after he got his title?
Is it that critical?
It might be.
Well, you could send away for a copy of the entitlement deed, assuming it has been destroyed during one of the wars. Godin's new name would be on it. But you would need a research permit from the government to access those records, and they can be very hard to get. A lot of red tape.
Great. What do you know about Ludwig's hunting accident?
Oh, yeah, the hunting
A couple
accident.
of years ago, I was introduced to this great old man, a real old world farmer. Well, his grandfather was Richard Horning, Ludwig's equestrian. Oh, he told some great Ludwig stories. Sometimes I get lucky. Anyway, he said that after the hunting accident, Ludwig got terribly ill, that he had a fever and was acting crazy.
Werewolf.
They were afraid that the wolf had been carrying a disease or that the bite had gone septic.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not so unusual. There were a lot of wolves in the Alps back then. The servants were really worried, but Ludwig recovered.
He got bit by a
Horning's
wolf.
grandfather said it was the fever that broke Ludwig's mind, that he was worse than ever after that.
Okay. Well, that's a fact. That's interesting.
What do you mean Ludwig got worse after the accident?
Ludwig always had been a very private person. But after the accident, he got darker, more crazy. Towards the end, he was even forcing his servants to enter his chambers bent over so they couldn't see his face. Horning's grandfather said his temper was fearsome. He would fly into a rage at the least mistake.
Must have been terrified of him.
Yes, well, Horning's grandfather felt sorry for Ludwig, and Ludwig hated his own violence. He was always giving gifts to his servants to apologize.
You mentioned that there were other reasons why Ludwig's servants feared him.
Ah, that's another of Horning's mysteries. There's a story about Neuschwanstein. Apparently, there was a period of time of 2 or 3 months when Wagner would come and visit him
Wagner?
there. Yeah. The two would lock themselves in the Singers' Hall. Horning's grandfather said the sounds that came from
maybe
there
he's
were awful. Well, the servants had superstitious minds anyway. Some of them quit over it, just walked away.
What kind of sounds?
Oh, wait, were
Horning's
they
grandfather called
fucking?
them heartbreaking and ungodly. Maybe it was Wagner trying to sing.
Maybe it
Well,
was.
I guess that's all for now.
Huh.
Thanks for your help.
Interesting.
My pleasure. And if you ever want to
Interesting.
talk again, just give me a
Were
call. I'll meet you
they?
down.
Oh, well, thanks.
Maybe they were
So-
doing it.
Bye.
Maybe they were doing it in there. I think he did mention. I assume that that's the in one of the like diary or one of the letters to the. Oh, that's a great bird sound. In one of the letters, it mentioned like don't disturb me while the Great One is visiting, or the Wise One, or some sort of title that he gave to somebody. Let's see here. No, it's death. Doctor. Yeah. So right. All right. All right. That was a lot.
This is where they found Ludwig's body.
Yeah. That is what I thought. The bird sounds are great. Oh! And like look at the shore.
I wonder what it felt like under there.
Huh. All right. That was the memorial chapel. It seems like we can't go up there. fascinating. We have a bit more information on his whole deal. We have a name to try and track down for someone to potentially try to get in contact with. We've probably got more to look around at the castle. I'm gonna go back to the Wagner Museum, the Wagner Museum, rather.
I don't have anything to ask
darn.
Georg about at the moment.
I thought I was gonna, like, tell him shit. Okay, that was kind of my one lead here for now. Let's see. Let's go back to Neuschwanstein. So they would make ungodly noises in the study. Is this the study?
This is the king's study.
Yeah.
His reluctance to meet with his heads of state and perform the duties of the king.
What are they doing in here? So he got bit by a wolf, which is pretty interesting. Okay, let me go back to, let's go back to Rittersburg. I want to check back in with the Pennsylvanians, see if they're here. Or if they have more input. And also maybe with the town hall lad.
Guess they're closed.
Okay, never mind. Okay, no Pennsylvanians to be found.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Hu.
Maybe check in with Gerda?
Hi, Gerda. I'm back.
Good.
No. Oh, wait. Actually, yes. We're fine. I thought I accidentally clicked on the exit.
Yes.
Oh, yes. The permit.
Gerda, do you have any idea where I could get a government research permit? I don't have time for a lot of red tape.
You should ask Herr Übergrau. He can maybe get such things very fast.
You think? I was gonna write Gabriel today anyway.
Okay. Übergrau is... Is he the town hall guy? Or was he the... Oh, wait. Übergrau is Gabriel's lawyer, isn't he? Hang on. Let's go write a letter to Gabriel, then.
I'm not sure what other...
Come on. There we go. I never expected to be the exit button to sit at the desk. But it's okay. Alright.
I should get a letter off to Gabriel. I need to include a note to Übergrau about the research permit.
So, normally it seems like the letter writing on Grace's end ends up being chapter close type situation. So we're probably going to return to Gabriel's perspective after this. relatively soon. We did just get a lot of new information. And we got a fair amount of new information, like, last time. We kind of stopped mid-chapter. Okay. So now we just gotta mail this letter. We'll head off to the post office.
I don't have anything to ask.
Alright. Car keys. Oh, wait, no. We don't need to drive. We're just walking. Get our letter all queued up. Bing bong. Guten Tag.
Grüß Gott. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Nein, leider nicht. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
Here you go.
Kann ich diesen Brief versenden?
Ja, 3 Mark bitte.
Oh, yep. Wallet. Danke.
Dankeschön.
Bitte sehr. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
Nein.
Danke.
Bitte.
Okay, letter sent.
I don't have anything.
I'm just gonna peek in the church, just in case. What if there's something there? I don't know. Okay. Nothing new. Just the mysterious praying lady. Alright, let's take a look at our map. Still have tasks left. Hang on, I'm going back here. It felt like there was something... There was not enough to do here. So I am curious. Someday we'll be able to disturb her. It's very possible. Like, there's a lot of, like, random, like, NPC, kind of FMV filmed folks that are not really doing anything. They're just sort of lingering around. In the first Gabriel Knight game, The Sins of the Fathers, there were a lot of little guys running around, and it was not an FMV game, they were animated. But, like, yeah, like, the street performers, I think there was, like, something you had to do with them. There was, like, a mime, like, running around in one section that you had to, like, lure into an altercation with a man, in order to like, trigger something to happen. So, each person that, like, randomly appears that we're passing that we can't interact with, I'm like, maybe you do something. There's a chance.
Grace Nakamura. I wonder what it felt.
There you got that. This little path. There's like a little path. I want to go down it.
This is where they found Ludwig's body. This is where...
Okay. There's nothing else to click on in here. It's like everywhere. Almost. Everywhere except for the museum.
The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga.
These seams are from the Siegfried saga. These seams are from the Siegfried saga.
I'm just like...
Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde.
I feel like there must have been some paintings that I didn't
Scenes from the opera Tristan and
click
Isolde.
on and look at closer. Like, there's so many, like, tiny little things in the museum here. Like, did I read this one?
The richly carved bed
or listen to
with its
this one?
canopy resembles a Gothic building and its turrets. The bed's draperies were handmade by dozens of Bavarian seamstresses. The washstand actually worked by bringing in water from a stream above the castle.
Oh.
The richly carved bed with its canopy, the washstand
Oh my
actually
god, some
worked
of them
by
have
bringing in...
multiple pages.
You are now standing in the king's bedroom. The theme of the bedroom is Tristan and Isolde, the tragic love story retold in Wagner's opera. The opera was given its first performance in Munich in 1865, and a 20-year-old Ludwig attended. This is probably the most elaborate and expensive bedroom ever created. It took 14 wood carvers 4.5 years to create this room. It was this kind of extravagance that bankrupted the king. You are now standing...
Okay, so this one
kind
doesn't have multiple pages worth. Some of them do.
It's a beautiful crucifix. Ivory and gold.
The stained glass window depicts St. Louis receiving the last sacraments.
St. Louis, you say? And Louis was the name of the guy.
The stained glass window depicts... This is Ludwig's private chapel. The king was a devout Catholic, as were all of the Wittelsbacher rulers. They supported the Roman Church even when other European countries were dominated by Protestantism. This is
Okay.
The Black Madonna of Altadine. I wonder what her story is all about.
Oh, I didn't even click on these panels.
A king saint? I wonder if Ludwig pictured himself that way. Or maybe...
Oops.
A king saint? I wonder if Ludwig pictured himself that way. Or maybe he just wanted to be that way. A king saint.
Okay.
The paintings above the altar depict St. Louis surrounded by the seraphim.
St. Louis again.
For a period of about a year, the Louis images in all three castles were ordered to be covered up with black cloth on the unfathomable whim
It's
of
his
the king.
ex.
The paintings above the altar, an interest...
That feels very relevant. Oh, did it get, filled in? Oh, here. something got filled in. Oh, here! This one, the Mary figure, St. Louis, France. French monarchy. Had all the Louis images in his castles covered up. Yeah. Okay. That felt like what I was missing. There could be some other shit, though.
More swans.
The swan motif is featured throughout the castle, but it is particularly prominent in this room. Both the swan and the lily were symbols Ludwig associated with himself. They represented his ideals of majesty and purity. The painting behind the swan shows Lohengrin's arrival.
Okay. Let's investigate. Okay, it's still blinking. It's still giving us the blinkies. So there is likely still a couple more things I've missed. But it's a little hard because sometimes it seems to blink before you've, like, triggered the thing in a different area that you need to make the task appear. So it's hard to know where exactly to start.
The miracle of the Grail.
These linens look seriously expensive.
This is the king's living room. The walls are decorated with scenes from the Lohengrin saga. The king first saw Wagner's opera Lohengrin when he was 16, and it so affected him that he considered it a form of enlightenment. The tragedy of Lohengrin was his essential loneliness.
Yeah.
This too was Ludwig's own fate. Ludwig withdrew more and more into his fantasy world of epic heroes and absolute monarchy. An ideal he was determined to create in his castles if he could not have it in his real life.
Yeah, and
He only wanted to be alone with his
keeps
so
interrupting
much
me.
so that even his servants were kept at a distance and were not allowed to look at him.
What were you afraid they'd see?
Okay. Yeah, so that was also the play that he later would discover Louis at. And this guard just left immediately. Okay, bye. Bye, girl. Oh. This is a different angle.
I wonder why he was studying the occult before he died. I wonder why he was studying the occult. I wonder why.
So the occult studies kind of makes me think of the crystal situation, obviously. The study itself is where he was meeting with Wagner and making ungodly noises. Who knows what that means? But also, like, talking about the plans for the crystals and shit in, the theater.
I don't have anything to ask Georg about at the moment.
God, I want to ask him about the ungodly noises.
Wagner's death mask.
Okay. I do want to see... real quick. Because isn't there a death mask here as well? Whose death mask is this?
Ludwig's death mask. Wow.
I suppose maybe it's a reproduction. Hmm. Yeah, it looks the same. Identical fixtures.
It looks like an architectural drawing of a theater. The Wittelsbacher Theater, München. Every square inch is measured.
Yeah, so this was at a theater in Munich. Yeah, I don't know what else I'm meant to find in here. He returned to Rittersberg.
Hi, Gerda. I'm back.
Good.
I don't have anything to...
It's very nice that Gerda's... We're on greeting each other terms with Gerda now. How lovely. I wonder if, like, the books in here...
Nothing else I can use in the biography. There's nothing else. I'm not sure what other case books...
No, okay. Could I call the lad again?
I don't have anything to talk to Herr Dahlmeier about at the moment.
Damn it.
I don't know who else to write. I don't want to bother Professor Barkley again.
Yeah, okay. It was worth a shot. Worth a shot in Jaeger. Haha. What else? What else? The memorial still being like a site with things to do there is, quite confusing. Yeah. Should I... I'm gonna go back to Neuschwanstein. I just, like, there must be something that I haven't clicked on in here. That's my thought.
The closed door leads
Oh!
to the tower, which
Was
is
it
not
this?
part of the tour. The king was making his way to this very door when he was arrested in 1886.
Okay. So it's the door to the tower. Good to know.
The closed door leads. The closed.
Okay. Okay, we listened to
Ludwig sure had a thing for swans.
of these, I think.
Maybe
We don't have a tour tape for the Madonna in here. Or the cross, but we listened to the stained glass and the panels. And the main room. Audio. Oh wait, this is... I went the wrong way. I think we listened to all of this. We definitely listened to the Swan tape today. We listened to the Grotto. We listened to all the art stuff here. There's nothing for that, but we did check out the desk. We don't have a tour tape for the wolf.
Engelhard and the blacksmith. Engelhard courts Hildegunde. The hunters track down Engelhard and Hildegunde.
Okay, wait.
Engelhard courts Hildegunde.
So that's Engelhart.
The death of Engelhard.
Yeah. So she's like courted by a werewolf.
Hildegunde's imprisonment. This is the final room of our tour, the Singers' Hall. It was modeled after the Singers' Hall of the Wartburg Castle, where minstrel competitions were held in the 13th
We've definitely listened
century.
to this
the hall
one,
was
because I
built
think I
for small
tried.
private concerts, but Ludwig himself never gave one here. The hall is probably best known for its enigmatic wolf paintings.
Yeah, because I think I tested.
This is the final. The hall is probably best.
It's the same audio for both angles. I think we got all of the art. Whoops. Yeah, it really feels like I'm missing something in there because it's just such an overwhelming amount of stuff. Let's see here. Oh! It's not blinking anymore. Wasn't blinking anymore. Okay, that we did get. Okay, we're good. We're good. In which case, maybe I think we must have missed something here. Let's...
Richard Wagner.
We've definitely checked both of these.
Franz Liszt, composer and Cosima Wagner's father. I don't have anything to...
Trying to see if there's another angle. You can type again. Remy was blocking your keyboard. I assume cat interference. That's incredible.
This must be a model.
I wish I could click on these little, like, displays here.
These look like production designs. I don't see anything that looks like those wolf paintings.
Okay. Definitely already listened to that.
The great patron himself. Ludwig as the classical Greek hero. A portrait given as a gift from Ludwig to Wagner.
Yeah, we clicked on all of this because it was juicy as hell. So it's the death sofa. Oh, I want to get in those drawers.
Wagner died on that sofa. That's kind of creepy.
That is kind of creepy. I don't know. Maybe I should consult. Should I consult the universal hint system? I'm worried that I'm gonna. It's just gonna be like click on everything. Let me see. Let me see here. Okay, we're in chapter 4. Wagner Museum. Examine everything, make sure Grace reads everything out loud, and then talk to Georg. I think we've done that. We saw the diary. Let's see here. Talk to Dahlmeyer. We did that. We looked at the water. Now, let me go back to there. Maybe there is something there. I feel like the fact that it said to look at the water, it didn't say that there was anything there, but I'll check it out again.
I wonder what it felt like under there. I wonder what it felt like.
Okay. Huh.
It's a memorial chapel for Ludwig.
The woods over here look so spooky, like the little clearing there. I just feel like there's a werewolf out there. Like, certainly. That's where they're lurking. God, I don't know. I consult my notes. Ludwig. Let's see here. Bankrupted. I want to read what Dahlmeier said again. Ludwig's most important act politically: sign away independent Bavarian statehood to Prussia. He was manipulated. Let's see. Bismarck had spies in Ludwig's household. I bet he was being blackmailed. The Royal Archives is where the diary is, but they're hiding it. There's the sleigh ride thing. He was going in the woods alone at night. Had the hunting accident. Wait. Lock themselves up in the Singers' Hall. They report horrible sounds. Unearthly and heartbreaking. What were they doing? The Lost Opera. Werewolf story. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. I am lost. What is up with these flowers, too?
I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
I feel like they'll probably come up at some point, but... So we had other interactable flowers. We had the roses that we could pick.
At least I have.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here at all. It's just gotta be something. It's gotta be something, right? There's something.
Opera costumes. Opera costumes.
Opera costumes.
These look like production I don't see. These look like production I don't see. A portrait given as a gift from...
Just like maybe I didn't click on all of these.
1881, Munich residence. Great friend. I am writing to you in the middle of the night. My blood is pounding too wildly for sleep. Tonight's performance, how can I describe it? I am unsure whether to be terrified or thrilled. Perhaps I even feel hopeful. If it is hope, you have given it to me, my friend, for the first time in years. We must speak. Something happened during the music tonight, but I must have your absolute confidence. As you love me, come at once. Your devoted king, Ludwig.
Like, I think I clicked on
July
both of these.
1882. Great and beloved king, Monsieur Beaujolais and I have finished the diagram. We checked the figures many times, and Monsieur is confident that it will work. 8 identical fixtures are to be made from the diagram and placed in the theater exactly as
Especially
specified.
because we had
I'm sending the
dialogue
diagram with your courier. Be full
about
of
the
hope and have
diagram.
courage. All will be well. Your own, Wagner. Ludwig's death. It looks rather Wagner's desk, exactly as it was on the day he died.
Yeah, so we had the diagram out.
It's a letter from a Monsieur Beaujolais, dated Wasn't Wagner's Bayreuth Theater already built? Why would Wagner be worrying about acoustics?
Yeah. Huh.
I don't have any. Cosima was Wagner's wife, I think. She probably just talks about him in her journal.
I gotta get in that journal. Yeah, I really cannot figure out what I could have possibly missed in here. I feel like I've clicked on everything that we've got any kind of interactability with. Whoops. I didn't mean to go to Rittersburg. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can skim this this hint system thing here. I wrote to Gabriel.
Hi, good.
Talked to Gerda about the permit. That's in there. Dahlmeyer interaction. Okay. Interesting. It looks like I'm missing an item, but I'm not finding where to find the item in here. Let's see. I think... looks like I'd need a lily. Which I guess there are the flowers, but I just clicked on those recently and it didn't prompt anything. Let me see if I can find... something here. Okay. Yeah, we did the call. We... I'm seeing a bunch of, I'm seeing a bunch of, like, posts online from people who are like, help, I'm stuck in chapter 4! Which is very funny. Because I am stuck in chapter 4. Let's see. Okay, I do need the lily. And it is near the door, the church. But I don't seem to be able to pick up the lily yet, so maybe there's something that I need to click on in the museum that relates to the lily? I feel like we've already heard that lilies
I wonder what
are
kind
relevant.
of flowers these are. I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
I know what they are! I know what they are! I know it's a lily! You're not stuck in chapter 4. I'm stuck in chapter 4. Exactly. This is the part of point and clicks you could never manage. It is an unfortunate part of the point and click lifestyle, is when there's something you need to click on that you haven't quite pointed at yet. It's tough. It's tough. What's weird is that I would assume that the Lily-related thing would be in Neuschwanstein, but it doesn't appear to be. And instead, the Wagner Museum is blinking. But I haven't seen anything about lilies here.
This must be a model. This must be opera costumes.
Opera costumes. I know I got all the panels. I know I got this photo. I know I got the bust.
Ludwig as the classical Greek hero.
Got all of those for sure. This painting isn't interactable.
I'm not sure Georg would...
I don't got anything to show to Georg, as far as I know. Here's the thing. I think that the blinking activity in Rittersberg is getting the lily. And I think that the blinking activity at the Ludwig shrine is using the lily.
Wagner's piano. On this piano, the maestro composed his later operas, including The Ring.
Like, what could could it be?
It looks rather simple considering the grandiose stuff Wagner composed here.
It's like every possible thing that I could click on, I feel certain that I've clicked on it. There is a conspicuous, like, gap on this page. Which means we could be missing something. This one as well.
Wagner's Death Mask. The Death of Wagner.
I definitely read that.
It looks like an architectural drawing of a theater. The Wittelsbacher Theater, München. Every square inch is measured. It looks like every square... It's a letter from... Wasn't Wagner's Bayreuth Theater already built?
And then clicking on the desk, she's like, the desk is simple. I'm so stuck. I don't know what to do.
I don't have anything to add. I'm not sure Georg would want to see.
Okay, where was the, like, museum thing about swans and lilies? Let's, like, see... I know it's not blinking on the, like, hint screen. But maybe it's... Maybe it's, like, glitched or some shit.
More swans.
The swan motif is featured throughout the castle, but it is particularly prominent in this room. Both the swan and the lily were symbols Ludwig associated with himself. They represented his ideals of majesty and purity. The painting behind the swan shows Lohengrin's arrival.
Oh, I may have found something. Okay, okay. Looks like someone who was stuck in the same place as me a year ago. Okay. Okay. There's a painting. I think there's a painting in the Wagner Museum that I'm missing. Okay. How do I get out? 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 Okay. It's a painting. Alright, that will narrow it down. The only paintings... There's the portrait of Ludwig. There's this one that I can't click on.
These look like production designs. I don't...
Those are the production designs. Where is this painting? Oh, wait a second. Oh, okay, wait. I'm comparing my notes with this person, someone who is, okay, I might be able to call, the author from the Ludwig book. Hang on. Hang on. This might be something. Oh my god. It's working. Yes! Okay, this might be it.
Hallo, Bertel München.
Hi, I have a book of yours on Ludwig II. The author's name is Sir Richmond Chapel.
Yes, how can I help you?
Well, I'm doing some research on Ludwig, and I was hoping you could get me in contact with the author.
I'm afraid Sir Richmond Chapel is deceased.
Oh.
Oh.
However, his son is living.
Oh. Well, is there any way you can put me in touch with him?
And who are you doing this research for?
Well, I'm working with Professor Barkley from Yale University.
All right. Thomas Chapel's number in England is 41 20 555 771.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Aw, yeah.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Bye.
Lying our way through it. Okay. We got another phone number.
Chapel residence.
Hi, my name is Grace Nakamura. I'm calling from Rittersburg, Germany. Is Thomas Chapel there, please?
Speaking. What may I do for you, Miss Nakamura?
Oh, I love this guy's
This is gonna
little
sound
robe.
crazy, but I have a copy of your father's biography on Ludwig II. I understand he had access to Ludwig's diary.
Yes.
Well, oh God, I'm not even sure. He didn't make a copy of it or anything, did he? Or perhaps he took good notes?
He wrote down a complete translation in English. He said he couldn't make headway with the German version.
That's what I need.
Ludwig's handwriting was rather brogue, you know.
He wrote down an English translation. Do you still have it?
Well, unfortunately, my father was allowed to see the diary only on the grounds that he wouldn't publish the entire work. I can't let you see it. Have you tried contacting the National Archive?
No, I don't have the kinds of connections your father did, or the time.
That's unfortunate, but I really cannot let it out of my hands.
I understand. It was just a shot in the dark.
Very well. The best of luck to you.
Thank you, Mr. Chapel.
He's like if Fraser and Niles had twins and then combined them into one baby. You're so right. You are 100% correct. Okay, that didn't... Alright, we got on the phone, but that didn't actually really lead us anywhere new yet. We know that the dude has the diary, though. Maybe we can figure out a way to bribe him into giving it to us. I'm gonna go stare at those flowers again. Oh my god, they bloomed! Oh my god, they bloomed! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, thank god. That was the last thing we needed to do, I think. To, trigger this happening.
Gibt's das denn, die Lilien blühen schon?
Sehr schön.
Ja, aber es ist doch noch so kalt. Für Sie ein Geschenk von der Madonna.
Oh, no.
Nehmen Sie sie ruhig. Heute Nacht wird es kalt und sie wird sowieso erfrieren.
Dankeschön.
Thank you.
All right. We have received a lily. I believe what we are meant to do is potentially to go put the lily in the water near where Ludwig died. That is what I think is our next task, according to the hints near the lily section. Okay. Let's go. Then after whatever happens here happens, I may take another little break. My throat is feeling a little better, so I don't feel like I have to wrap up super soon. I think I can probably go for another hour, maybe. But I do want to grab another little snack of some sort. Alright, let's try this. Oh, awesome.
I'm trying to figure out what you want me to do, but I need more information to work with. If you can send any my way, I'd appreciate it.
Ah! A spirit! I've seen a ghost! That was ominous. Oh no, please don't tell me the game is freezing again. Oh no, when was the last time we saved? Oh, I should have saved before I did that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, when did I save last? I don't remember. Oh, I feel like it's been a while though. Oh, man. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break and grab a snack, and I'm gonna hope that the game loads while I'm gone, and if it doesn't load while I'm gone, then I will close out and restart. Oh, the perils of old games. Okay, I'll be right back. I hope y'all get a good little break in as well, and I will see you in a few minutes. All right, I have returned. I have been Googling frantically while on break to see if I can figure out how to fix it when I get stuck. But I can't seem to figure out any troubleshooting stuff, so I think I do have to close out of the game again and re-enter and redo a little bit of stuff, which is a shame. But it happens. It's happened a couple times today. That's okay. It comes with the territory of playing older stuff. Thankfully, I think I know exactly what I need to do. There's a chance we'll have to go and click on a bunch of stuff in the, museum again. But hopefully not. It seemed like calling the number in the book was the main thing. I don't know exactly when the last time I saved was, though. Which is a little concerning. I have some Cheez-Its as well. So if I'm munching again, I apologize. Oh, we didn't even do this yet. Okay. Alright, let's jump through this.
You know about... Tell me... Did you... What... Sir? What do you mean? Well, I guess that's all for now. Thanks for your help.
It's my pleasure. And if you ever want to talk again, just give me a call. I'll meet you down there.
Oh,
Incredible conversation. Thank you so much, sir. Okay.
I wonder what it felt like under there.
All right. Now I'm gonna try calling the letter in the book. And then I think I'll go to the lilies and see if they've bloomed after that. And if they haven't bloomed after that, then I'll try clicking around a bunch in museum and stuff. I think I may need to listen to the museum tape about the door again. For sure. I'm gonna do that first.
The closed door.
Grace Snuck.
Okay. And then Rittersburg.
Hi, Gerda. I'm back.
Good.
Oh, I think we have to write the letter again as well.
I'll write to Gabriel. Soon as I have enough info to blow his little investigation out of the water.
Okay, then we're missing something for the letter. That may be something that we have to click on more stuff about.
Who should I call? I'll write to Gabriel.
Okay, let's see. Check on the lily. The lilies are not bloomed. Okay. Have a good lurk, Dilemma. Thanks for popping by. Yeah, let's start at the castle. And then poke around in the museum a little bit more. Or in the Wagner Museum.
These scenes are from the... These scenes...
The richly carved...
Oh, the Madonna.
The Black Madonna of Al-Tadin. I wonder what her story is all about.
I think this room was one that we specifically missed.
The paintings above an interesting... The stained glass window depicts St. Louis receiving the last sacraments. The stained glass window.
Okay.
This is Ludwig.
Was there anything else in here? I think not. I think that might have been it for the most part. Yeah, okay.
I don't have anything to... June 10th, we must speak. July, be full of...
A portrait. Ludwig's.
Wagner died on that sofa. That's kind of creepy.
Okay, those were all the things that I felt like I hadn't gotten yet. Apparently, oh wait, I have Gerda. I have to talk to Gerda about the research thing. A special permit.
Gerda, do you have any idea where I could get a government research permit? I don't have time for a lot of red tape.
You should ask Herr Übergrau. He can maybe get such things very fast.
You think? I was gonna write Gabriel today anyway. I should get a letter off to Gabriel.
Yes.
I need to include a note to Übergrau about the research permit.
All right. Okay, we're on the right track. We're getting caught back up. Effective speedrun. I'm gonna save after this. Okay. Sorry, the Cheez-It munching continues. I promise I'll be done soon. Okay, hopefully the lilies will be bloomed once I mail the letter, maybe? Ding dong. Guten Tag.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nokimura.
Grüß Gott. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Nein, leider nicht. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
Kann ich diesen Brief versenden?
Ja, 3 Mark bitte.
And then I pay for it.
Dankeschön.
Bitte sehr. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
Danke. Bitte.
Alright, please, please, please. No! Okay, something is still missing.
At least I have the...
Okay. We did the call to what's his name? The dude's son. There's just something I gotta click on. We're back to square one. Okay.
Richard... Franz Liszt. Wagner's... These look like production. I don't see anything.
I'm just gonna very deliberately click on every single thing.
This must be a... opera costume.
Opera costumes.
The Great Patron. Ludwig as the clown. A port. June 10th. We must... She'll be full of...
Okay, okay, okay.
Ludwig... Wagner. The death of... The death... It looks rather simple considering the grand... It looks like an every... It's a letter... Wasn't... Wagner's...
Okay, I think that was everything.
The death...
Like, was there one more thing here? I mean, it stopped blinking, so I think there isn't, but...
More swans.
The swan, the paint. The study paintings depict...
Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, you know what? There was one thing that I thought that I hadn't seen yet. That was, the tour tape about, the view.
Ludwig's childhood castle,
About the childhood castle.
Hohenschwangau, is visible from the lookout in the Singers' Hall.
Nice view of...
Alright, time to check. Did it work? No. Huh. Okay.
Gracie.
Alright, we already got... That's from Gabriel. We called... Oh, wait, we didn't call Chapel, because we only called, the number that gave us his number. Okay, hang on. I know what we need to do. Okay. The final step, I think. Before we can get this Lily. Okay. Sorry, I'm speeding through it because we already did it. As much as I would like to see the Fraser Niles man once more. I've got a flower to pick. Yes. Okay, hang on. I'm saving. Now I'm paranoid about it crashing. Okay. Let's do this.
At least I
Keys to the car. And now we can deposit the lily into the water. I will not skip this ghost sighting though. I need to watch it carefully. It was very exciting. Oh, I'd like to see it again. It was very short too. All right.
I'm trying to figure out what you want me to do. But I need more information to work with. If you can send any my way, I'd appreciate it.
Excuse me. Okay, we are caught up. We made it. We survived. I'm gonna save once more. And now I'm going to leave this place. I don't know what to do next. I suppose I'll go back to Rittersburg. Maybe I'll, like, try to check in with the Pennsylvanians again. Or just, like, enter the castle, see if Gerda has anything for me. Yeah, let's go to town first. So I feel like ghost sighting is a very... We need to get our cards ready again. Oh, she's not here.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
Okay. Never mind, perhaps not.
Hi. You just had a phone call.
Oh!
It was Frau Gelder at the post office. She said a fax came in for you
A
there.
fax?
Really? I wonder what it was.
Maybe it's from Gabriel.
Don't hold your breath.
Don't hold your breath. It's probably Ubergrau, maybe. Maybe not, I don't know. I guess the letter was to Gabriel, and so Gabriel has to pass along the message to Ubergrau, probably. Yeah, let's check out this fax situation. Guten Tag. Ding, ding, ding.
Hallo, Frau Gelder. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Ja, ein Fax. Ein sehr langes Fax. Das ist aber nicht vom Schattenjäger.
Ist okay. Dankeschön. Thomas Chapel.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh, he sent it. Okay, let's read it. Fax transmission.
11th June 1872.
Wait. Seems I've had a change of heart. Please keep these on this in the strictest confidence. Good luck on your endeavor, T. Chapel. Let's get out of this bird song. I want to go back to Schloss Ritter. I like the music in here. Okay.
June 1872. Louis has convinced me to think matters through more thoroughly before I act. A trip it shall be then, to Shahin. It shall not alter my purpose, I feel, nor shall his compelling. The treaty is the ruin of my beloved Bavaria, and must be taken to task. 3rd July 1872. The pain gets so bad I cannot hold a pen to write, but the horror is far worse than the pain. He says it was an accident, says that we can truly be one now, that it is a great adventure.
Oh.
I believe him 1 minute, and the next I can feel the flames of hell upon my heels. May God have mercy on my soul.
Okay, so I think maybe his lover bit him.
5th January 1874. By the power of Mary, Mother of God, I swear to refrain from the ultimate sin and to remain steadfast in my flesh, sworn by the power of the lily, Eleanor.
I wonder if the ultimate sin then is drinking human blood or tasting human blood, which I think is what makes you do the full transformation.
30th August 1879. I will not falter, but will remain true. No matter the torment or longing, I will not yield. I will control the process. God grant me strength and will. By the grace and power of the monarchy and its allegiance. De Paul Leroy, Eleanor. 10th September 1880. It is all finished. Elizabeth warned me, and I discovered the truth at last. O most venomous viper at my very bosom! O lowest of the least worthy who ever breathed! My Judas, my devil! If I could tear my heart out and fling it after him in the dirt, I would.
Wow.
12th December 1880. He continues to come, the devil. I will never look upon his hideous face again. He is afraid I will tell, and I might. To destroy him, I might. When I think of the accident, now that things are clear, I wonder, was it truly an accident, or was it the plot to kill me? If so, why did he not complete it then, instead of putting me in this torment? Could he have hated me so? I wish to God he had simply ended it there.
So, we do know that from the werewolf lore, that if you turn someone else into a werewolf, you cannot harm them any further, but they can harm you in order to end the curse, I think.
10th June 1881. Terror. Rapture. During W's music tonight, I felt a pulling. The horror nearly came upon me right there. Then the music turned, and it was gone. What can it mean? I must confide in the great friend. Perhaps he will know what has happened.
Okay, the great friend. The great friend is who I was thinking was maybe a code word for Wagner, but it might be someone else. The reason why I thought it might be Wagner is because of the thing about him and Wagner locking themselves up in the room and making terrible sounds. It seems like maybe the music triggered some aspect of a werewolf reaction, and maybe the crystal thing was like an attempt to re-trigger it, or maybe not trigger it, or something. I don't know. Let's see.
2nd August 1882. The experiments go better and better. W has proved as loyal and determined as ever I believed he would be in a matter of my salvation. He says he has the formula now. It remains only to put the finishing touches on the completed opera and to draw up the diagram for the crystals. Can it truly end? I scarce dare to hope. April 1883. The great friend is dead. How unjust that he should be taken from me now. Where is my chance at salvation? Why has God condemned me twice?
Yeah, the great friend must have been Wagner.
10th October 1885. There must be made clear funds for the crystals. Lies. Everyone lies. My own servants. What must I do? Must I sell one of my beloved castles? The crystals must be made. I grow daily less able to control my own will. How long will I be able to resist the ultimate sin? And the music is worthless without the device. Time is running out. The crystals must be made. 10th October 8.
Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. All right. Oh wait. I want to maybe call our nerd friend here. Our Ludwig nerd.
I'm not sure.
I feel like he would want this. Because I think he was like, if you can get a lead on it, like, please do. Okay, let's see. Dahlmeier.
I don't have anything to talk to Herr Dahlmeier about at the moment.
I do. Okay. Well. Okay, the other nerd that I'm thinking of that I might want to contact is our Wagner Museum friend. Let's go there.
I do have something to discuss with Georg.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Have you heard of Ludwig's diary?
Yes, but no one is allowed to see it.
It just so happens that I have a copy of an English translation right here. There's something I wanted to show you. Read this one.
August 1880. The experiments go better and better. They has proved as loyal and determined as ever. It remains only to put the finishing touches on the completed opera. And to make up the diagram for the crystal. My God!
Wait, I want to show you something.
Ooh. Another book.
I am not
Let me in there.
To have looked at this myself, but I am here alone all day, so...
Show me. I feel like he should be putting on gloves to handle this.
Yeah.
July 1881. Richard returned from his meeting with the king. Never have I seen him so pale. I was concerned for his heart. He would not speak with me, but immediately shut himself up in his study and started working on a new project. He will not tell me the first thing about it. He will only say that it was time he repaid his king. It confirms Ludwig's diary. He wasn't crazy.
Yes, but Ludwig says that the opera was completed. Imagine that, completed. There's something else.
Okay. Why is this one in English?
August 1882. We had a messenger tonight from the king. He brought a letter which Richard burnt. I did manage to see a bit of it. It said something about a great night in Munich and that it would be Richard's supreme triumph and someone else's destruction. Ludwig then wrote that even though he himself would probably die, his immortal soul would be free thanks to Richard.
I know what
we
was planning.
Where will we be if his madness continues? Surely someone will put an end to it.
He was trying to,
Wow.
He was trying to get, Louis to have a werewolf reaction, I think. He was, like, setting a trap, probably, to expose the one who turned him.
1883. I sent Richard's sealed package to the king, as he instructed moments before he closed his eyes forever. I could not even bring myself to care what was in it. What could it matter now? Whatever it is, I hope it brings the king good memories of Richard. He did so much for my beloved.
The package.
The package. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. I think Ludwig was trying to expose Louis as a werewolf by creating some kind of, like, circumstance in the opera that would turn him, and had the opera, like, written around the theming of wolves, or of a werewolf story, like, thematically, for the fucking drama of it all. Okay, wild. Oh, the talisman. Are you naked? You wearing pants, Gabriel? I think he's on the hunting trip right now. Oh.
She sounds delightful.
Wait, did y'all have, like...
Oh, she's a hoot,
hang
all right.
on.
Just pretend you don't have a penis around and you'll be fine. Got this inborn need to rip them off.
Now I'm really intrigued.
Wait.
This one time, I'd gone off to this, well, party, you might say. And it was getting a bit hairy. Well, Gracie...
Oh!
Better. Come here, Kleiner.
Wait a second. Okay, wait. So did Gabriel stay over here with them both? Did they?
Beta does not speak English, but then she has her own methods of communication.
I should leave you two kids alone.
Oh, don't be silly.
Did y'all three... Hey, hang on. Hang on. Okay. Wait a second.
Friedrich, I can't just take your date.
Why not?
Oh!
I didn't expect her tonight. And for some reason, I don't find myself in that mood. Besides, from what you've told me, you live like a monk down south at that castle. Your body needs some attention. Detta. Zeige ihm sein Schlafzimmer.
Oh! Okay, so that's fascinating. He's just gonna get into a whole cuck situation. Fascinating. Oh, Gabriel, you You dog. Then he just crashes at his place, huh? Okay. Fascinating. Oh. Are you gonna bite him? Oh, Gabriel. Oh no. Oh no. But maybe he can't bite him because of the amulet. Will the amulet protect him from werewolfness? Okay, no bites. Just sort of a creepy hair stroke. And a checking out of the talisman. Fascinating, fascinating. I definitely had gotten the vibe that he was into Gabriel before. But I do think, yeah, that was an interesting dynamic. Oh, did you get a little note? It's a business to attend to. I will see you, I guess he has to go to the hunting club to, meet up. He's going on the hunting trip with all the boys. Okay, this is a scene of all time. This is fascinating. Okay, so that... Alright, okay. Let's start by going to... Oh, wait, I should probably go back to... Oh, I need to get the letter for, Hang on. Let's go back to the farm first.
I don't need to go back to the Yuba's place right now.
Oh, but there's a letter. Okay. The letter from Grace is there. Probably. See if I can talk to the lawyer. Guten Tag.
Ah, guten Morgen, Gabriel. Another envelope came from Rittersberg. A request for me and a letter for you.
Okay, good. I am curious about what the request was.
I don't want to discuss anything heavy till I've picked up my tape recorder.
Oh. Oh, the tape recorder is in the club. Okay, yeah. That's you're right. Okay, let me read the letter.
Gabriel, I've been busy on this case and it's starting to pay off. Thought I'd fill you in. There's definitely something going on with Ludwig II. I'm pretty sure he was involved with a werewolf. In fact, he was probably turned into one himself. Anyway, something happened to him on this hunting trip, and afterwards he fits the profile in the lore book to a T. It's really fascinating. There's an American couple here, the Smiths. They're from Pennsylvania, if you can believe it. Mrs. Smith has been telling me all about your fortune, and she's sure you're tied in with Ludwig somehow. She also told me to warn you to beware the Black Wolf. Have you learned anything about that yet? So don't tell me where you're staying, as if I care.
As
Really,
if
we're
I
supposed to be
care.
a team, Gabriel. I'm holding up my end. I've about done all I can down here, and if you want, I can join you there soon. Perhaps I'll see something I recognize from my research. I'm serious. Grace.
Christ, she's losing it. Ludwig II, a werewolf. Yeah, right.
Oh, come on, Gabriel. Oh man. Okay, we have to.
I'm off.
We have to get
See
the
you,
tape
Harry.
recorder. I'm so certain that they're gonna fucking have found it watch the tape recorder not be there. Oh my god, I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed. We left there all night, got drunk with this lad, had a hookup with his girlfriend, then got pet, kind of. Gabriel. Gabriel, you need to make... Oh, man. I knew this would happen. Well, I didn't know that would happen, but Gabriel doesn't have a great track record with decision-making.
The men will be meeting here later today for the trip. I'm sure they won't wait for you, so you might want to be on time.
I'll be here. Sweet of you to worry, though. Just the right size for the big bad wolf.
Tape recorder. Tape recorder. Get it. Get it. Get it. Please tell me it's there. Yes. Okay. All right.
Club seems to be an exciting place. So, you mentioned that. Have you ever heard of the Black? Have you
Okay,
ever
no,
heard
that's Von Zell.
When did Von Zell begin to change? Seems like how was Von Zell and have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Okay, maybe I have to get somewhere private first. We should have...
My new tape recorder. There's no point in listening to a blank tape.
Excuse me. Well, maybe we should go back to the lawyer. Let's go to our lawyer. Maybe it'll only be triggered with, because he was speaking in German. I feel like we need a translation. So maybe it won't even, like, appear as an option until we've done that. That's my thought. And I do want to discuss the, lawyer meeting. Or the thing that our lawyer needs. Here. Missing persons.
Have any luck with that missing person search?
Oh, of course, I forgot. Frau Hogel dropped off something this morning. Yes, there are 2 forest areas where missing persons incidents are concerned. The Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald and the Naturpark Schwäbisch-Fränkischer Wald. Frau Hogel checked both these areas back 10 years. Between 1960 and 1969, there were only 1 to 2 cases a year in the Bavarian National Forest area.
Hello, kitty.
Between 1970 and 1990, there were 10 to 12 cases each year. Oh. In 1991, it went up to 17, then went back down to 12 in 92 and 93. The Schwäbisch-Fränkischer Wald figures are similar.
Curious.
Does something ring a bell?
If it does, I should be able to hear it loud and clear. I'm leaving this afternoon for the Bavarian National Forest. I don't
So
have anything
dramatic.
else to say right now.
All right.
I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why I'd want to show.
Oh, here.
I recorded some of Von Zell's conversation last night. Unfortunately, it's in German.
Okay.
Can I bother you for another favor? I need something
I
translated.
didn't realize
and
that the
I need
tape
somebody I can trust.
was
Do
its own item.
And you're asking me? You obviously don't know German lawyers.
Harry, you're such a kidder. Okay. Here it is.
Wir müssen miteinander reden.
We should talk?
Nein.
No?
Es ist meine Karriere, verdammt noch einmal. Vielleicht sogar mehr, wenn die...
His career is in danger even if the police...
Ich habe Ihnen doch gesagt, nicht darüber zu sprechen.
I told you not to speak of it.
Aber ich denke mir, dass die Polizei bereits weiß, dass unsere Wölfe nichts damit zu tun haben. Die können einen Test machen an den Körpern.
The police must know that our wolves are not responsible. There are tests they can perform on the bodies.
Gut. Ihre geflüchteten Wölfe sind keine Killer. Was soll's? Halten Sie nur Ihren Mund. Sie sind damit besser dran.
So, your escaped wolves are not the killers. What's the problem?
Aber Herr Knight, kam gestern Morgen zu meinem Büro. Hat viele Fragen gestellt.
He says you've been asking a lot of questions.
Worüber?
About what?
Über die Wölfe.
About the wolves. Who are these men?
So, I think they did smuggle the wolves out of the zoo for some other purpose.
He doesn't want to talk, says he has someone else to speak to.
Ich habe mir gedacht, wissen Sie etwas über Großbergs Tod?
Do you know anything about Großberg's death?
Wieso sollte ich?
Why the hell should I?
Nun, ganz einfach. Ich gab Ihnen seinen Namen.
I gave you his name.
Und?
And?
Ich frage mich, ob ich Großberg kenne.
He says you asked him if he knew Großberg.
Was?
What happens next?
You know, it would be a great tragedy if the Ritterline were to die out.
Oh.
Great tragedy. I'm not just talking about for the sake of our firm, but...
I know what I'm doing, Harry.
Yeah, so the lads are mighty suspicious. For good reason, too.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Alright. Oh, okay. Okay, so...
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
The wolves... I think there is a wolf conspiracy related to the zoo that is happening amidst the club. Perhaps they freed the wolves to hunt them? That's kind of like a thought. But then I think there might also be some real, like, werewolf chaos happening amidst the club as well. I think there's both. That's my theory.
I don't think she speaks much English. White sausage. Yum.
Can I buy sausage from you? Oh, yes, I
Can I
can.
have some of that, Weisswurst?
6 Mark, bitte.
Okay, it was worth a shot. I was like, if we're leaving on a hunting trip, might as well get some meat.
Dankeschön.
Bitte.
All right, we got sausage. Let me see here. Is there anywhere else I gotta go? I feel like we just have to go to the hunting club, probably. Oh, the cops.
The American P.I.
Criminal Commissar Lieber. I couldn't just call you KKL, could I?
Sit down.
Where's Gabriel from again? He's from New Orleans. All right, case status.
What's the status on the case?
There's nothing new that I can share with you.
Is there anything new that you can't share with me?
All right, all right.
Okay, let's try this. You haven't found the zoo wolves yet.
No.
Have you caught anything yet?
No.
All right.
Why am I not surprised?
Cops are truly useless. All right.
Kind of a funny thing. I talked to Grossberg's assistant. It was a fluke, really. But she mentioned you guys took some of Grossberg's ledgers.
I told you to stay out of our business, Knight.
True, true. Why did you guys take ledgers if Grossberg was just a random victim?
As long as this case is open, I'm going by the book. That means a standard background check on the victim.
Standard.
I don't think anyone's looked yet. We'll probably assign one of the younger men to do it. As you say, Grossberg was a random victim.
Did I say that? I don't suppose you'd let me take an eensy-weensy look at Grossberg's ledgers.
Absolutely not.
What if I could prove that Grossberg wasn't a random victim?
You're crazy.
Am I?
Look, if you have information, I want to know what it is now.
What information? Look, 5 minutes with the ledgers. If Grossberg was a random victim, my looking won't matter. And if not, I may be able to help you out. You get nothing to lose either way.
I don't believe you know anything. No papers.
I don't want to show him the tape. What if I do some tape splicing, though?
I don't need to go back.
Okay, hang on.
Ubergrau told me.
Whoops.
Ubergrau told me what the tape says.
I guess we can't really splice it, given we don't actually speak German. Hang on, wait. Yeah, okay, yeah, so we don't have access to it from the, tape screen either.
He's being pretty stubborn about those ledgers. I've got a feeling I won't be able to just talk my way past this one.
Oh, I feel like... What should I... I could, I feel like I probably have to show him the tape. Trying to see if there's like some way
I'm sure nothing's
to
changed since the last time I looked at the map.
get him to leave here.
At least he's neater than Detective Mosley.
Let me save. Just in case this is a bad idea. Ugh, I hate this.
If I can convince you I do know something new about this case, will you let me see Grossberg's ledgers?
I'm listening.
Good. Keep it up.
Aber ich denke mir, dass die Polizei bereits weiß, dass unsere Wölfe nichts damit zu tun haben. Die können einen Test machen an den Körpern.
Gut. Ihre geflüchteten Wölfe sind keine Killer. Was soll's? Halten Sie nur Ihren Mund. Sie sind damit besser dran.
Aber Herr Knight, er kam gestern Morgen zu meinem Büro. Er hat viele Fragen gestellt.
Worüber?
Über die Wölfe.
Ich habe mir gedacht, wissen Sie etwas über Großbergs Tod?
Wieso sollte ich?
Nun, ganz einfach. Ich gab Ihnen seinen Namen.
Und?
You would.
The ledgers first, please.
Starter, bringen Sie Großbergs Papiere herein.
Oh, we got him.
Danke, Starter. Das ist alles. I'm going out for some coffee. You'd better have something important to tell me when I get back, Knight. Or you'll learn more about Chairman law enforcement than you ever cared to know.
Oh, no. Oh, I loved how that door closed. That was great. Wonderful little snippet. Yeah, let's get to snooping.
At least he's neater than Detective Mosley.
Okay. Oh yeah. Take that shit. Take that shit.
Steiner! Kommen Sie her und nehmen Sie die Papiere weg. All right. Spill it.
Herr Dr. Klingman from the zoo?
Yes?
He belongs to a men's club, right? And the guy that was asking about Grossberg, well, he's in that club too. Ditto the third guy, the one with the personality of a pit bull.
Go on.
The guy that was asking about Grossberg, He was listed in one of Grossberg's address books. They knew each other. And the club these fellas all patronize is only blocks from where Grossberg was killed. Coincidence? I don't think so.
Good work. We'll have the club investigated immediately. You'll have to leave that tape here.
Wait a minute. I'm already in with these guys. You go in there with your SWAT troop and my stool pigeon days are over.
Sorry, but I'm in charge of this case, and now I have a lead. I can't depend on a civilian to do my job. What's the name of this club?
The Friendly Wanderer. It's near the university.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Send him on a goose chase.
The information, but as of now, I want you to disappear. We'll handle everything.
Sure, I understand. Good luck, Lever.
The tape?
Sucker.
Did we give him a blank? I bet we gave him a blank. Okay. Yeah, we did. Ha 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 ha.
Von Zell's conversations are certainly interesting.
All right. Okay. Let's take a look at this page here.
Exports, exotics. It'd be nice to know what all of this meant. Exports, exotics. It'd be nice to know what all of this meant.
Interesting. I'm bringing this back here. Morally obligated to argue with the personality of a pit bull comment. Yeah, I've only met very kind pit bulls.
Come in.
Hey, Harry.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show.
I don't have anything else.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lawyer ain't gonna help me. Oh, is that an address? Oh! Grossberg's contact Dorn. Okay. Let's investigate. Guten Tag.
Hello, are you Mr. Dorn?
Yes. What do you want?
My name is Knight. I'm an associate for Grossberg's.
Grossberg. That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money. Now he's dead. Who's going to pay me, huh?
I'll be handling Grossberg's accounts. If you could just tell me what services you perform for him exactly, I can get you a check right away.
I don't talk to nobody about what I do.
This guy's collar is,
what I'm owed. Maybe you and I can do business together. Otherwise, I've had enough of Grossberg and his associates.
Okay. Huh. Okay. What, are you sure? Can we try again?
You again. Do you have the money Grossberg owed me?
You wouldn't take a traveler's check, would you?
No.
Didn't think so.
Okay.
I don't have anything like 14,000 Deutschmarks in my wallet.
Yeah, okay. We'll figure it out.
I forgot something. I'll be back later.
Uh-huh.
Alright. We've gotta get some money. We don't have that kind of money on us, but we're rich as fuck. Gabriel has a whole ass castle. Maybe it's lawyer time. He's the one that, like, handles all the estate stuff.
Come in.
Hey, Harry.
Remember checks? I do.
Could you pull some cash for me from the Ritter account?
Sure. How much do you need?
14,000 marks.
Are you sure it's wise to carry so much?
I won't be carrying it long.
All right. Frau Hogel, gehen Sie zur Bank und holen Sie mir 14.000 Mark vom Ritterkonto ab. Ja, schönen Dank. Perhaps you'd like to make out a will while we wait.
How about if I just leave everything to you?
I wish you would leave everything to me.
Thanks, darling. I don't have anything else to say right now.
Alright, we have a lot of money.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Promise I will try not to die. Alright, I'm gonna save. Okay. Alright, knock knock. Once again, I'm back. Hello. Excuse me. I'm yawning.
You again. Do you have the money Grossberg owed me?
Yeah.
14,000 marks. In cash.
Come in.
Okay, what the fuck is this dude's thing? So, his thing said, like, exotics on it. Aminals? Yeah.
Not good, huh? The smell. These stinking animals. No matter how much I spray them down, they smell.
Some creatures are like that, yes.
So...
Interested in hearing your business plan, Herr Knight.
Okay. So, I think that the hunting club is probably doing business with this dude for prey.
What kind of exotics did you get for Grossberg?
Anything. Cats he mostly got. Things that make good coats, you know. Things you can't get on the market. But for you, you pay cash up front. I get you anything.
Can you get hippopotamuses?
Okay. Maybe not anything.
No.
But most things I can get.
Maybe not
You
everything.
need some cats soon, huh? Gorilla. I can get gorilla.
Well, it's possible. I'll let you know.
Okay.
Did Grossberg harvest the furs, or did you?
Me? I do it. Only costs 250 marks extra, and I do a good job. You get the skin all clean for that. Not the meat. You pay more for the meat.
Naturally.
But every few months, Grossberg, he wanted the whole thing live.
Yeah.
I don't know what he did with those. I don't ask questions.
Hunting.
I think I know. Did you talk to Grossberg before he died?
Yeah, sure. A few days ago. I called the bastard for my money. He told me about you, you know.
Huh?
He did?
Yeah, sure. Said he had a new business partner. And that soon he would have much money and could pay me everything. Now you show up. It's good for me he was telling the truth.
Yeah.
The new business partner was the zoo guy.
Hey, how did Grossberg's export go?
Okay. Usually I bring animals in, not sell them out. I worked hard to find someone to take those too.
Oh, where did the exports end up anyway?
Taiwan. A zoo, they said. But I don't believe it. A restaurant is what I think.
Do they sell wolf meat at Taiwanese restaurants?
Why not? They sell tiger. Those people, they eat anything.
Oh, racist.
There were 2 wolves, right?
Yeah, sure. Male and female.
Fascinating.
Could I see where you kept the wolf?
Yeah, sure. I kept them both in the last cage on the right. The one against the wall.
So, the club... So the club was in cahoots with Grossberg to some extent. Yeah, the 2 exports here must have been the wolves then.
These animals are filthy. Hungry, too. I'd like to put Dorn in one of these cages and leave him there.
Based.
If I ever solve this case, I'll sick Liebe on this guy. If I ever solve this case, I'll sick Liebe on this guy. If I ever solve...
It's the last one, right? I'm nervous.
These animals are filthy, hungry.
Maybe the worst.
These animals are filthy.
Can't seem to see anything. You sniffing it? Oh! Hello! Do you want sausage? I was thinking I was gonna bring this on the trip, but... Here you go, kitty. Alright, this still feels quite unwise. What is that in the... hay? Oh, are they tags from the zoo? Okay. Oh my god. Oh, they are.
Hilda and Parsifal's tags. So much for the killer zoo wolves theory.
I knew it. Okay. Alright, we have our...
I'm not sure what
we're all
else to
done.
say.
Let's get out of here. Okay. Wow. Alright, a conspiracy is afoot. Yeah, we just gotta go to the hunting lodge now, I think. Or the club. I guess the club is going to a lodge to hunt. We're gonna go see if that's indeed our next step. And I think I'll probably wrap things up pretty soon here. As I am starting to get sleepy.
Not the least. Clever. Wie geht's? Good. There you are. Ready to go?
I suppose, I don't really have any stuff. Von Agnes said you had guns at the lodge?
Oh, we'll fix you up. Never fear. Gentlemen, let's go.
They got their funny little hunting pants on. All right. We're here.
Henneman, Price. You two sleep in Price's room. Gabriel will take Hennemans for now.
Herrgott Sakra. Ja, Baron.
Your room is the last door on the left upstairs. Today, we relax. Tomorrow, we hunt.
Okay.
Great.
Great.
Can't wait.
All right. We're in. Any secret passageways in here?
There's nothing in here.
All right. A little bathroom.
I could use a shower, but I want to look around first. I'd hate to get lost out there. There's a ledge under the windows. Too bad it's not a little wider.
Hmm. Okay. Good to know. Might be escaping onto that at some point. Who knows?
I'll never be able to sleep in this place, not without a barricade on the door.
Hey.
It's no use. I saw him lock it myself.
Yeah. I am curious about investigating some of these other rooms, but I know there's lads in there. Knock, knock. Oh, okay. Time to snoop. You gonna steal some shit? Okay. We took some rope.
I'm pretty sure Herr Price is in there, and I don't want to know what he's doing.
Jorking it. Probably shouldn't linger in this dude's room too long.
That ledge runs along the entire face of the building. More woods than you can shake a stick at.
Okay. Let's get out. Knock, knock. Oh, having a little bath, huh?
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were busy.
Mach nicht. I'm always up for company.
Oh?
Okay.
All right, little bath time
So,
conversation.
amuse me, Herr Knight.
Okay, what do you want to talk about?
I can't examine anything with Von Agnes sitting right there.
Tell me about the club.
Tell me about the club.
From what I hear, you've already grilled the others about it. Really, it's so tedious.
All right, we can talk about something else. Can I assume you're Fan of the club philosophy?
Well, look at me. I love to eat and I love to drink. I own a butchery and a brewery, which means I love people who love to eat and drink. If I could make it the national religion, I would.
Okay.
Point taken.
Uh.
Do you know what type of animal we'll be hunting tomorrow?
Deer, I suppose.
Oh, that's too bad. I mean, it's too bad we don't have something more interesting to hunt.
What do you mean?
Well, Grossberg's death's gonna make it difficult to get anything really challenging. Leopards, lions, things like that.
Hmm.
You enjoy sticking your neck out, don't you?
Do I?
If it were me, I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of someone like Von Zell.
All right. Interesting. Passionate religion. I think he said something like, something to that effect, that if he could make his passion a religion, that he would. Meaning his passion for eating and drinking.
Were you the club's main contact with Grossberg?
Yeah. Buying and selling exotic animals isn't exactly legal in Germany. The others didn't want to know.
What does Baron von Zell have to do with Grossberg?
Nothing.
But he knew Grossberg. You asked him about Grossberg the other night at the club.
My, what big ears you have.
You gave von Zell Grossberg's name, why?
Because he asked me for it.
Do you know why von Zell wanted Grossberg's name?
He did not share his reasons with me.
Well, you must have thought something.
I assumed that since Von Zell was getting too big for his britches, and since he was no longer von Glauer's pet, that he had intentions of leaving and starting his own club.
And you didn't have a problem helping him go independent?
I would love to see him leave. And I'm not the only one.
Would your cooperation in giving out Grossberg's name have anything to do with the money you owe von Zell?
How do you know about the money? You only been with the club a few days. Did the Baron say something?
What's a big secret? Von Zell is a banker, isn't he?
That's right, he's a banker, and I am a successful businessman.
There you go.
Wow, very successful,
and you
I'm
offered to cut
sure.
your dad in half for a small favor, I understand. It's not your fault Grossberg's dead. Have you heard of the Black Wolf?
Nein, I don't know this.
Are you sure?
Maybe there are black wolves here, maybe not. I have never seen them, I have only heard them.
What do you mean you heard them?
These wolves in the woods. I'm glad I never saw them. They make such sounds. It makes your hair stand on end.
Are you telling me you've heard wolves around here?
Yeah, of course. You should be sure you don't go out in the dark at night. These wolves, sometimes they sound very close by.
But Klingman told me wolves are extinct in Germany, except for maybe a few in the Alps. We're not close to the Alps, are we?
Yeah, the Herr Doctor is obviously mistaken. There are wolves in the woods. I've heard them myself, many times.
Yeah. I have a feeling there's a wolf
I think
nearby.
you should excuse yourself now, Herr Knight. It's getting cold.
Oh, sure, no problem.
A nice chat, buddy.
Close the door on the way out, please.
All right, that was a lot. Okay. There's 2 more rooms in here to click upon. See if anyone else wants to chat in the bathtub. Oh, hello.
All settled there?
Uh-huh. Nice place.
Yes, it is. We should go for a walk. The woods are beautiful, and you could get your bearings before tomorrow's hunt.
Good idea.
Huh. Okay.
Friedrich wouldn't appreciate me messing around in here.
Yeah, that's maybe true.
He's busy.
Okay.
Come and see.
Guten Tag.
What do you want, Knight?
Just scoping things out.
Really? Look all you want at the great wonders of this room, then leave. I'm trying to rest.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't mind a chat, but Klingman needs a little attitude adjustment first. I'd love to show him the tags, but I need to get just a few more facts first. I could tie him up, but I'm not sure what that would accomplish.
I love that there is dialogue for that.
I don't think showing that to Klingman would do any good. I don't think showing...
Okay.
I wouldn't mind a chat, but Klingman needs a little attitude adjustment first.
Alright. Guess I'll fuck off. Okay, I kind of want to poke around a little bit more before I wrap things up. Alright.
I wish someone would start a fire. I wish someone would start... I wish someone would...
Okay. Oh, we got a little lamp. What's this?
Nice closet.
Just gonna take that. Welcome back, Jimmy. What did you miss? You'll have to... I don't know if I could even begin to recap everything that has occurred. So you may have to go back and watch the VOD. But we're at the hunting lodge. We did uncover a bit of a exotic animal trade situation. It seems as though they were in fact purchasing exotic animals to hunt. That we have figured out where the zoo wolves went. They got sold to the same exotic animal dealer that the club seems to be buying from.
Hey, Henneman. Looks like we finally have a chance to talk.
Well, as long as my glass is full, you can ask me anything you like.
Incredible. Okay, let's talk about the club.
Are you especially close to anyone at the club?
Oh, I drift on the fringes, Herr Knight. You, however, seem to have gone straight to the top.
Oh, I don't think so.
Don't be modest. Everyone can see you as a new golden boy. Why do you think von Zell bothers to hate you?
Are you and Von Zell good friends?
No, I was never good enough for von Zell. No, I get along better with those who do not think so much of themselves.
Von Agner? No.
Yeah, von Agner's a good man. Dr. Klingman, too, I like. He comes by the Donisel and drinks with me sometimes. You could stop by sometime if you want. Yeah, I don't like drinking alone.
Thanks. Maybe I will.
Yeah.
All right, tell me about Klingman.
You and Klingman make an unlikely pair. What do you find to talk about?
Herr Doctor likes to discuss the club philosophy. He's very enthusiastic, you know. That's what made him want to join in the first place.
You sponsored Klingman's membership.
Me? No. Von Zell.
Von Zell? He doesn't seem like the welcoming type.
Oh, that's what I thought, too. You know, when Von Zell brought Klingman in, I thought they must be very close. But the way Klingman asks questions, you'd think he hardly knew Von Zell. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I mean, who can say why Von Zell does anything?
So, because Klingman is the zoo guy, is the guy who hooked up Grossberg with the wolves. And Grossberg was also a contact for Von Zell. A relatively recent contact for Von Zell, because Von Zell is maybe thinking of establishing his own rival club. That's the vibe. So maybe he thinks he can pull Klingman to his side. I don't know. It's interesting.
Is there any
or
reason
utilize
you don't want a
Klingman
room
in
with
some
Price?
way.
No, you may not have noticed, but the man is a rotting schwein. Why the Baron puts up with him, I will never know. I can tell you what he's doing right now up there in his room. He has shut himself in the bathroom. And he isn't taking a bath.
He's jorking it.
I tell you, you can't turn your back on a man like that. No one is safe.
I thought Price was a hotshot lawyer.
Yeah, was 10 years ago. He's lucky he doesn't need the money now because he can't get work.
Why not?
He's too obvious with his nature, you know? Okay, so maybe other men are like this, you know, thinking only what's between their legs. Price, he has no respect for normal human decency. He flaunts his perversion.
Isn't that what the club's about? Getting in touch with one's instincts, being primal?
Yeah, okay, so it is. That's a question for the Baron, not for me. I only say what I see about Price.
This is a nice hunting lodge. Do y'all come here often?
Oh, at least once a month altogether. Oh, we can come anytime we want by ourselves.
Do you have any other properties where y'all hunt?
Yeah, we have a lodge at Alfdorf, but we don't go there much. It is not so convenient as this one.
Alfdorf? Is the club in Alfdorf close to a forest, too?
Not close. In. It's in the Naturpark Schwäbisch-Frankreichischer Wald.
Of course it is. Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Black Wolf? No.
All right.
Thanks for the talk.
Yeah, auf Wiedersehen.
Okay, so yeah, one dude in the bathroom jorking it. We have a little lantern. I'll pop back upstairs real quick and see if the Baron has anything to say. He's taking a full sip every 2 seconds. He's knocking it back.
He's busy.
Okay.
Friedrich wouldn't appreciate me messing around in here.
All right. Sorry. Goodbye. Oh, thanks for the hydrate check. I'm actually just about out of water. Oh, no, I have a sip left. Like, a couple sips left, maybe. He doesn't like drinking alone. It's true. It's true. Might as well join him. All right, let's take a spooky walk. Oh, I'm going to save. I'm going to save. I'm going to save. All right. I guess it's still daytime, kind of. Let's take a look out here. You're going to sip your root beer. Hell yeah. What's this?
Shears. These might come in handy.
He's just gonna carry those fucking on him. They're so big. It's absurd that he's taking those. But it's, you know, our inventory is pretty... We have a lot of stuff on us. We have a whole ass dagger. Got a bunch of shit. But I suppose it's fine.
Tools. I'd prefer to keep the horses over there and me over here.
All right. No horse time. Got it. Understood. I guess we're gonna walk out this way. Well, this is only a little frightening. Okay, that's the way back to the lodge. Oh, okay. What's this way? Oh, man. I'm gonna get so lost. I'm gonna get so lost. Okay, I think this goes in a circle, though. Okay. Yeah.
The ravine's pretty deep. I don't think I can cross it.
Okay. Alright, we've got a little ravine over here. Never know when you might need a big-ass pair of shears. They might come in handy. That is what Gabriel said. Okay, that was interesting. What's over here? Oh, more woods. Okay, great. Wonderful, great. Awesome. Okay. Okay, it all loops together. Maybe I should put the shears in my room? I don't know. Or, like, examine these. Let's take a look.
I have a feeling it can get pretty dark around here. I'd better be prepared.
Yeah, do I have, I don't have a way to light it at the moment.
These might come in handy in the woods.
I wonder if we need to find something to slice. Wait, what's this? It's like a weird patch here. Oh!
There are traces of an orangish mud in the print.
Oh, I wish I had this fucking cement, stuff. Okay, orangish mud.
The ravine's pretty deep. I don't...
Let's see. See if there's anything else clickable that I missed here. Oh. Okay, no, I did want to go this way. Hmm. Let's see here. Oh, I don't really have anything that I could do to collect this.
There are traces of an orangish mud in the print.
Okay, well that is some kind of clue, I suppose. Oh!
The earth is orange over here. Must be some minerals in the soil.
I'm being meowed at. Oh, whoops.
I'm not making much progress against those briars, not with my bare hands.
Oh! Here. This is what the shears will come in handy for. We have cleared a path. Can't wait to get 20 FPS jump scared by a werewolf. Yeah, in the credits, in the, like, prologue... Uh-oh.
God damn.
God damn. I don't want to be in here. Oh, man. Goddamn indeed. I'm gonna save. What if I die? Probably should not be doing this, Gabriel. Is that a sulfur or death, goddamn? I don't know. I have no clue. Is that a big hole in the ground?
What's that smell? The lantern won't do much good unless it's lit.
Oh, I don't have a way to light this. There's something eaten in here. Yeah, that was not a particularly pleasant sound. Okay, alright, okay. a creepy time in there. All right. Okay. So this is... Oh, it's gonna take me so long to find this again. That was a whole ass thing. That was an experience. Suppose I should try to find some matches or something. I don't know. I don't know where I would find them. But I think we're about 5 hours in. I am starting to get quite sleepy. I think we're gonna try to light this lantern and investigate that cave next week on the next installment of FMV for Thursday. It will be on a Thursday again next week, very likely, unless I shift things around further. We will see. We shall see. I suppose I could do an FMV for Saturday next week, but probably a Thursday. But yeah, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. Let me take a look at who is live right now, who we could potentially raid. It looks like Mika is going. She's playing a little bit of Bug Game 2. The Slick Slong. She is 6 streams in. So let's wish her some good luck. I will not be live tomorrow. I will likely be live, again over the weekend, probably. I'm gonna see about some kind of, either Saturday or Sunday thing, depending. How's the job hunt? Still waiting to hear back. But I did have a couple interviews this week. But yeah, thanks again to everyone that stopped by. I appreciate it, and I will see y'all when I see y'all next. Oh, here's a raid message if you happen to have my emotes. And if not, you can construct your own with emotes that you do have. Yeah, have a good rest of your night. Peace out. Bye-bye.